lightning strikes, I feel the burn. Heaven roars as the world takes a turn. In the chaos I find my truth. Winds are screaming, but I'm bulletproof. Skies and shadows play, guided by the break of day. The ocean fights, but I won't yield. This heart's a fortress, this soul's my shield. Oh. In the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low, a soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls, I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and light. I'm the storm in the endless night. Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low, a soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls, I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and light. I'm the storm in the endless night. Lightning strikes, I feel the burn. Heaven roars as the world takes a turn. In the chaos I find my truth. Winds are screaming, but I'm bulletproof. Sails are full, the tempest calls, I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night. Whispers in the dark can't hold me back. Every crack of lightning lights my track. Male voices echo deep and low, a soulful cry as the power flows. Sails are full, the tempest calls. I rise above while the thunder falls. A symphony of fire and might. I'm the storm in the endless night.
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another glorious day here. Yes, indeed, my friends, it is good to see you. Greetings, one and all. Oh, God. God, everything's falling apart. Man, never fails. Never fails. What is Shadow? Is that what that is? Might be a shadow. Anyway, greetings and salutations, my friends. Good to see you, boys. We are... Sometimes, man, sometimes. Anyway, so, enough of my problems that I haven't talked about, but I'm not going to anyway. Let us get into the thing that we are here for. It's called Xenonaughts 2, and before we get into that, let us join together in the most glorious and amazing kumbayas the universe has ever produced for humanity. Or technically any sentient species that I've ever encountered. And all you gotta do to participate in this most amazing thing, given to us long ago by the God Emperor of Mankind, is grab that cover mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe you have a canteen, jug, or flask. A vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like, that's right. It's the morning coffee. Deliciously, magnificently, waifu made. Enjoy me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauce that is... You didn't hear that. The simultaneous sip. There we go. And it's happening right freaking now. Go! Oh, yeah. So, just gonna let you know, I'm a little off my rocker this morning. I'm having some really hard focusing issues. It hasn't been this bad in a long time since when I first wake up. It's why it took most of the time. The reason it takes me so long to get the stream started once I've actually hit the start button, and it's like 20 or 30 minutes, is because I have to make sure all the things I need to do are done first. A bunch of ridiculous. It doesn't matter. And man, it's really hard for me to stay focused. Sometimes. Especially when I'm not shooting aliens in the face. Okay, so last time we were here, we had a landed... We had a landed UFO, a scout. You know, I will say it's one of those cool things that I'm really, really glad, that I really, really like about this game over XCOM, is that they have different classes of UFOs. And based on those classes determines what type of UFO mission it is, which is kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Can that guy? That is hilarious. I'm just gonna say that's hilarious. That right there. That's hilarious. I mean, he'll most likely just retreat, right? So, and there's probably aliens behind here. There could be a dude here. There literally could be a dude standing there. I mean, you know there's aliens in here. You know there is. This is a crash site, so they're probably wandering around this motherfucker. I'm wondering what I'm going to do against this guy. He is very far out. Look at that. 50% chance to hit. Do we just suppress him? 10% chance. I kind of feel like I should do this. I'm going to do it. There it is. That's what I wanted. I wanted to suppress his ass. So that way I could move my other guys out without fear of, without getting a little whiplash. You know what I mean? 36. So I can't throw anything there. But I can throw something here. Hmm. Okay, we got nothing there yet. We still got enough to take a shot, though, so that's good. Can I get you... Where can you go? 27 from there? I'm not going to lie, that kind of looks like an alien hiding in that stalk right there. This is always the, like, tensest part, man. Is coming out of this fucking aircraft. Because, like, the problem is that... Yeah, we took a mighty good shot at him. Okay, that's going to be directly in the way. Still in the way. Now it's not in the way. Okay. The reason I say this is because we can't go around this. Okay, so we're safe from this direction. That's basically what that's telling me. Right? Let's move him forward 50. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now, can my sniper come out here and take a shot? 50%. Yes, she can. But it's one of those things where I should have done this before I shot at him. Because now we just kind of wasted that shot. But we'll be able to take it next turn. You know, as long as there's no threat right here. That's the Grenadier. That's the regular. Okay, so... Shield, bro. Did I not bring a heavy at all? Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Where's my heavy at? $42, so I need 53. I mean, do we just lay down the fire? Fuck it, let's lay down the fire. There we go. Now we don't have anything in the way. This is so fucking bad. I'm so bad at this. I am so bad at this. 70% chance to hit. I actually want to test the burst fire on this. Let's see. Does it actually take 3 shots? Oh my god, it does! That's insane. All right, let's crouch you. Let's put him directly in front of you. Like this. So no shot there. 68 from there. 73. I mean, the thing is that she can straight up kill this guy. My problem is going to be... All right, we're going to send the shield guy over here. I can't do what I want to do here without seeing if there's a dude around here. Okay, so there's not one over here. There's not one right there. It doesn't mean there isn't one in here, right? So we'll run back. 68. I'm going to do this one. Crouch. And we got a 76. Skadoosh. Right there in the face. We used a lot of bullets to get that kill. A lot of fluffing bullets. And a lot of time units, too. Which is unfortunate. You've still got time units. Okay, so let's see what's around this corner. Nothing. I am so sus at this moment in time. Because I can't move enough to see around this corner. So we're gonna get back. I'm not gonna lie, I was very much contemplating smoking my own dudes. These guys right here, just popping a smoke right there, right on top of them. Everybody's got rebreathers, at least they fucking should. Yeah. This might be a good spot for him, actually. Yeah, that's probably going to be a pretty good spot. And reason is because he's got full cover from all sides. So for him to really take a real good shot would either they'd have to step around and just shoot straight through his cover or walk all the way around, which means they got to run all through this. There ain't too many of my dudes that could take shots. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess. We'll move you back this way. And I think we'll end the turn there. And we'll see where the alien pops out to shoot me in the back. Skitter, 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 skitter. I have a feeling it's going to be right here. Dude's going to, like, walk all the way around. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I love this thing. You know there's going to be a dude right there, right? Well, shit. Nothing. Wow. I am super surprised by that. There we go. Oh, it's a big Secton. What the fuck is that thing? Secton Commander. Or Scion, or whatever the fuck that thing is. It's a Scion, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so. I mean, you know what's funny? The only thing preventing me from hitting him is that fucking bush. Yep. Do we... That'd be 30. I'm pretty sure there's a dude in here. Right? Somewhere. $22 to go there. 30 to go there. I can still run out if I need to. So, right there. Okay. You can still take a triple shot from here. All I have to do is open that door. Technically, I have to open this door. He can't throw anything. He can't even get out of the room. I'm going to have to, like, run into the corner right here or something. Most likely. Can you... No, you can't reload and take a regular shot. I don't know what the other grenade's going to look like right here. A 52% chance to hit that. Neither one... Oh, no. They don't have any demolition charges. Fuck. He's got the demo charge. Can you get over here and throw it? 33, 36. Yes. Yes, he can. To be fair, that Secton over there might be able to see him. Or the Scion. We're absolutely doing this. No question. You know what I should have done? I should have moved this guy up first. I should have moved them into position so that when I blew it up, I could then take shots without moving. I just realized what I had done. Just realized. Well, here's an interesting question. Hang on a second. Don't move. Stream Hub Shop, what's up, buddy? So we're looking at... He's got 50 reflexes. Where's your armor? 10, 20, 10, 20, 20. I'll tell you what really sucks, dude, is the triple shot with this really blows. I thought it would just use one. No. It uses 3. So, if I move you here, you will have an excellent shot to take right there and suppress him. And I don't think... Damn it, it's gonna suppress him too. Fuck. The sniper with a flashbang over the roof. There it is, baby. All right, rookie. 25, 26. Get in there and make us proud, baby. 96. Lay it down, son. Right in the face. Good job. Right in his face hole. Do we give Karen more kills? Do we give Karen more kills? I think we give Karen more kills. I think Karen wants more kills. What do you think? I think Karen wants more kills. 36 is what I need here, baby. 36. Does she have it? Does she need it? 45% chance. Let's go, baby. Come on. Do you hear it? I hear it. Fuck yeah, dude. Name her Gun, name her Gun the manager. Oh my god. That is... Bro. I can't even, dude. I can't even. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Engraven on the side. The manager. Woo. That's ridiculous, man. Let's go talk to the manager, shall we? All right, let's face that way because I think we're going to go... Actually, we should probably go that way next turn. She definitely speaks to it, bro. She... Like... See, this is the running joke so far, is that her name is Karen, and she has a giant machine gun. And almost every single time I shoot at something with it, she just utterly obliterates everything in her line of sight. Be it cover, explosives, fellow teammates, but most of the time, it's Xenonaughts scum. And it is hilarious. It is hilarious. Laying down the hose mat. Okay, unfortunately, though, I do have to go take a quick break here, so I'll be right back. Stand by to stand by. We shall return after these messages from our screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Okay, here we go. It's rocket time, baby. Freya! I think it's time, baby. Lay it down. Let's do, hang on. Let's go. I want to make it as accurate as possible. One. Damn it, here. Plus or minus 1. Bada boom.
Fire hunter system defense.
Yeah, baby. No deaths, but look at all that juicy damage. Oh, it's so good. So good. Oh, hell. That's a lot of ammo. brothers. Oh, get wrecked, motherfucker! What have you done? Okay, look. If it'll satisfy your curiosity, you can clip this. Is that good? Is that good? All right, we're done. Buddy.
I have no potions.
Come on.
It's done.
Yes! Oh my god. Like, what were you doing? Oh shit! It blew them both in half. What the fuck? Wow, that was. When I got together, I told her how much I always wanted to be a streamer. Play video games on Twitch and stuff. And she and I hadn't because I was afraid. I'm just gonna be real. And I was afraid and embarrassed and all that other bullshit. You know, so many people. There were already so many people who had such big followings. It was like, how am I ever gonna compete with any of that? But the thing that my wife told me was that one, if it makes me happy, I should do it. But two, she was like, you already pretty much do that anyway. Because she would, because I used to have the computer in the living room where she would sit and watch video or stuff like that. So I constantly talked to the computer when I streamed, when I would play. I would talk shit. And so it's like, you already do it, you might as well open OBS and hit record. And so that's what it is. That was such a good one, wasn't it? Anyway, okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I needed to run real quick. My apologies. I'm like, all of a sudden, I'm like really cold. Let me go get my blanket. Be right back. I need to snuggle up with some Xenonaughts. Give me a second. God, I think I bought this for her like ages ago. Ages and ages ago. All right. Okay, so what were we doing? We got this dude to move. All right, the sniper, I'm gonna leave her right here. She seems to be doing some pretty good job here. No biggies. Honestly, I think I should probably move you here. That. Oh, he was the one that was able to see that guy. Oh, I see now. I see. Because we blew that up. So he's probably going to end up taking a pot shot there. I mean, I guess we could throw a protection spell out there. You know what I'm saying? Just give it a little woof. Whoop, whoop. 56. How close can I get? 58. Why is it so oh, that's why. I was like, why is it so shit? It's 84% right here. I'm gonna do it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that way they can't see. That way he can't see through. We won't be able to see him either, but that's okay. This will. I'm hoping this will protect him from them just shooting at him. That's basically what we're getting at here. There still could be a dude in that corner over there. So let's get Samantha. Sam! Damn it, girl. With the pixie cut, because of course. Wait, no, she has a ponytail. Never mind. You can't see it under the helmet, but she totally has a ponytail. So, it's too bad her name, like, it would be supreme serendipity if her name was, fuck, what was her name? Carter. Samantha Carter. That was her name. From SG-1. I should name her that. I still gonna need to give Wolf his, I completely forgot about that. All right, who else do we have to move? You've got you're taking Overwatch. You are, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Let's move you to here. Face that way. Take a knee. Yeah, maybe here. Yeah, we'll leave her here for now. We'll leave it there for now. He's standing out in the open. Can I get a shield wall on him? I can. But which square? That's the question. Kind of like that. I mean, there's nothing here either. We looked at all that. So the only stuff can come from that direction. Yeah, the only stuff can basically come from this direction. That's where we're at now on this map. So do something like that just in case he tries to move over here and take pot shots, which is entirely possible. I don't know what his actual range is. Or like all their eyesight shit and all that other nonsense. Yep, up. Oh, that's friendly. Get in there, girl. Damn, she killed a sectoid. Secton. Wow. That noise, dude. It's so funny. It's so funny, baby. Move to here. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Would you like a rocket, sir? You would. Would not. That is okay. Let's go here. No, that's where he is. What are we at? 44? Okay. Just making sure there ain't a dude there, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure this is clear too. Yeah, because the civilian ran up that way. So it's unlikely there's anything over here. Unlikely. Gotta get him behind some decent cover. Now he's definitely gonna get flanked right there. But it's a big, big but. That's where I want to be, yeah. I want to be right here. Facing that way. Crouched. Okay. Still a black spot. Interesting. So, oh, there's a door there. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful, actually. He can't jump over the fence. Like, damn it, man! Shit, I'm not exactly sure where to go here. I'm surprised he can't walk over that part. It's broken. Let's see what happens. I want to see what he sees. Is there anything we can see in there? We didn't see anything in the darkness over here. I'm not moving up to there. No. I am directly behind a wall of leaves. Defending from anything from that way. Now, he could flank me from over here, but he'd have to either break all this shit or walk all the way around. So, not very likely. Get a shotgun bro directly on the door. Could move him that way. Yeah, the building does provide pretty good cover. He's still got one shot in his frickin'... Can you actually shoot from this thing? Oh, you... Bro, you can? You can shoot out that little window? Oh my god. Got a pretty good little field of view, too. Alright, let's move you in. Do we stack Karen or do we assist from over here? She might be able to take fire from that direction. You could just fucking close the door. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Karen, get in there, girl! The manager be with you. There we go. He doesn't have enough to actually do anything, so I might as well close the door so she can't get shot. I mean, to be fair, that dude bro should be in the way, but that's not. You can climb out of that window. Wow. Let's get Sam right here. Look at that, dude. That's gonna be crazy. And what do we do with you, buddy? There, buddy, old pal. The problem with going inside is that I'm not going to be able to probably get any good grenades out. This is why I'm like, where can I go with this dude? He has 20 armor, so he's got heavy. Got heavy armor. There's a civilian. And look at that range, dude. Jesus. Yeah, let's go there. We'll crouch as well. Dude, I can smoke the alien from this position. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. He is directly behind some smoke. He still has 41 movement, though. I mean, 39 to take an accurate shot, right? Yeah, 39 to take an accurate shot. So, honestly, I'm going to leave him right here. Yep. If this asshole wants to try to run and get in here, I've got a sniper. I've got a sniper down here that has a clean shot right there. Look at that, dude. Sexy. And if he runs to that square, we got Sparky. Yeah, he's got a minus 20%, but I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. In fact, I think what we're gonna no. If I move him, then he'll only be able to take a 29. So yeah, we're gonna not do that. I am a little worried about smoke, bro. But it's about the best we can do. Give him a little bit of cover fire. Okay, you're almost out. Okay. For a second, I was like, why don't I open the door and give him a shot? And I'm like, nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay. Waffle much? Wasting all the time units. Ooh. Ooh, so it worked. I didn't get the shot off, but it still worked. 56. I need 52 to be able to shoot it. Right, the fence is in the way, obviously. The fence wasn't in the way, the box would be in the way, blah, 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 blah. 46%. We could just spray him to suppress. So he probably doesn't have any time units left. And even if he does, my bro here has got some pretty good reflexes. I'm not going to lie. That seems like there's no way I can't take that. Oh, yeah, baby. Like straight up hiding behind the door. This is democracy. Just blow him away. Oh, so good. So good. Look at these shots we got, man. But it doesn't look like there's actually anything this way. So... And there he is. All right, well, let's see. Does the sniper have a shot? That is a beautiful shot. Absolutely. Look at that, dude. I am in awe. 50% plus 50, no move bonus. Minus 70% range. Oh, he's a little bit out of range, but that's okay. Shall we take the shot, boys? Hopefully it doesn't suppress my shouldn't suppress him, should it? Might. The smoke guy might suppress him. If it suppresses him, it suppresses him. Let's go, baby. 51. Oh! Tagged him right in the forehead. Knocked about 6 off of him. That's pretty good. And we did not suppress our dude. Excellent. %, 30% chance. Yeah, that's not great. All right, we got nothing else here. Just that guy. The only way I could do that is if I had a lot of reaction fire. Right? She doesn't have reaction fire now. She only, because I took that shot, so. I could have not done anything, but he's got 26, so if the dude runs here, he can go for that. How much do we need there? 40? Yeah, but blowing that up is not really going to do anything. Trying to think about options here. Oh, I could try to suppress, but then I'm standing out in the open all by myself. And I don't believe... That's right, one away from that. I don't believe... Actually, I could get him to come stand in front. Actually, something that I could do. Conversely, I could just smoke his ass. How much... Sparky. Flippy. How much do you need? You need 40. You suppress. Yeah, you can do it. Can you do it from here? What's the difference? 15? Walls in the way. 41, 17, 35, you can't do it. 38, can't do it. 41 right there. That is blocking the sniper, but I don't know if that's a good... I don't know how good that's going to be or not. Really? Wow. That was really bad. Wow. That was super duper bad. Ah, he took a lot of damage. Dude. Dude, he did so much damage to Flippy. Holy shit, dude. He's got 20 armor. That means he did like 60 fucking damage a shot. Ow. All right, and I still got all this nonsense to take care of. Trying to be efficient in my movement. Okay, this field is empty. There's the aircraft right there. So no wonder he's just kind of standing around. How much round does she have? She has 37 in the thing. Dude, I could take it from here and just obliterate that thing. We'd have a straight shot at it. To be fair, he'd be able to run out and do a bunch of stupid shit, but Yeah, we're definitely doing this. We're definitely doing that. Yep. Because I should be able to get around to him next turn. Yeah. And he's probably not going to be able to take a shot at Flippy. Now that I think about it, I probably should have taken that shot with her. Yeah, it would have been interesting enough, I guess. We got a 54 here. So let's turn her that way. Want to make sure she's got enough for reaction fire here. Right? Get you moved all the way up. Karen's all the way. Okay, you've got reaction fire. You're going reaction fire. You are done. I mean, there could be a dude standing there, but I doubt it. I needed to move my sniper this turn. Damn it. Okay, so there's not a dude there. So I guess he's just going to run in and... There he is. 59% chance. The wackadoodle. Not good enough. Because he'll basically just straight up kill him. A pretty good shot, don't you think? It might actually kill him. Which bush is blocking your shot? Both of them? You have a debt charge? You do, actually. Go here. There it is. So it didn't tear up the wall, but now we've got shots. That gives us 18. Oh, there's a thing going. Yes! Scion soldier unconscious. Why is he glowing? Oh, it's because he had a psionic commander. That's why. That's exactly why. Can you move? No. He's going to get suppressed. If I move up ever so slightly. Oh, wait, I can't do it anyway. I don't have enough action points to time units. Duh. Yeah, I can't even stand him in the smoke. Man, that sucks, dude. That bush is blocking me. Oh, come on. Come on, that's bullshit. Do we have the ability? 37. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. How about... I need 40... Won't let me take the shot? Man, that sucks. Yeah, won't let me take the shot. 28. It's the smoke. It's in the way. That's what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm half tempted just to smoke the front of the ship. Right? What do I need? 41. Honestly, tossing it on top of him is not a bad idea. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just toss it right on top of him. That works for me, baby. He missed, but he hit in a good place. Because now I have full line of sight here to move in with these guys. I don't have to move in that way. Or I can move in this way and do that, so. He's got some good movement. So I'm probably going to want to do something like this. Yeah, we're going to do something like that. Storm the fuck in there. Get you in there too, buddy. Karen? You actually shoot him from here? You can. All right, let's move here. Crouch. Face that way. I really wish I could tell this guy to stop. Gonna end up getting us all killed. Yeah, this thing gives me like full unadulterated cover. He still might be able to hit me. Looks like we got some bushes in the way. Yeah. Way out of range too, so. We're gonna need to move her way up. Cannot get on the roof. That is a crying shame. Crying shame it is. Now, to be fair, this was a scout vehicle, so we got 1, 2, 3. The fourth guy, 4. 5. There's a Scion in there somewhere. No, 5 right there. And then 6. So here you go. All right, who's up? $31 still gives me the ability to have a pretty good shot. Yeah. Go here. Face him and square him down. So hopefully he'll run behind that, behind this and just stay there. Hopefully that's what he does. Okay, shotgun bro. You can get in here, right? Yeah, he can definitely. We're going for it. I don't want to. No! Fuck. Ugh. Luckily, he didn't do that much damage. All right, that's the turn. Oh, wait. No, we still have another shotgun. Oh, yeah. You. It does give me cover from the front. That's hilarious. Yeah, it gives me cover directly from the front, and I'm going to crouch. Look at that. Let's go. He might just take pot shots at him. Bro, we can see the Xeno. Shoot him. Good boy. Damn, that was some good damage. Oh, and he whiffed it. Civvy saving the day. Well done, buddy. Well done. That was really good. What can I say? That was super duper good. Hello, buddy. How you doing? You barely have enough to make a shot, so it's not super great. Oh, we can't close the door once it's open. Okay. All right. The wall is in the way for you. What about here? About here. Wall is in the way. Wall is in the way. So basically there. I mean, it is going to provide cover for us, but it's also providing an obstacle to shoot over. That's the problem. And I don't know if running this guy is going to trigger an overwatch. I mean, it could hit the other soldier, so there's that, right? I have a flashbang on him, too. Oh, come on! And now he's stuck. Fuck. I have 11 points left. I have to do this. Oh, nice. Oh, thank God. That was not good. He will be able to take a pot. He will be able to take an Overwatch shot here. Yep. Yeah, let's take a step back. Fuck. I'm not going to have enough to take the Overwatch shot like I thought I would. Ah, that sucks. I might as well just go back here. And let's put you here. So if they run out, wall of steel. Karen. Yeah, she can get all the way up here. That's for sure. I don't know how good that's going to be. Bluffing dude bro is all up in my stuff. Okay, so we could shoot all the way over there. So if I had her here, I would be able to just unleash in there. We're probably gonna have to bang it. Most likely smoke it. Right? She's got a flashbang too. So let's actually get her. Yeah, let's get her in here. Let's get her in here. Smokey, get up here, buddy. We need you. And El Sniperino. So I think we're probably gonna chill for a couple turns and just let them do whatever the fuck they want to do, as long as they don't come out, right? I can't believe I didn't use any of my rockets. That's crazy, ain't it? No, we're just gonna sit right here. Yep. Shotgun, bro. He doesn't have enough to reload. Well, shit. His shot is now blocked by a fucking Flippy. Yeah, well, he can still take a shot. That's cool. Ain't gonna be a great one, but he'll still take one. Go on in there, buddy. I done used up all the time units. Man, you about worthless. I mean, he did kill that one dude, so there is that. I did not think he'd be able to get that shot. I did not think he'd be able to get that shot. All right, let's face that direction. We will crouch. And we will suppress. Kidding me, dude. Oh, that makes me so damn mad. Now, let's go here. Can you move? You cannot. I'm gonna put Flippy right in front of you. I'm gonna take a shot at this asshole. Suppressing fire! Still not suppressed. Still not suppressed. That's not great. How much does this fucking thing do? 35? Okay. And you took a hit, too. I mean, he doesn't have any action points. It did suppress my bro up here, though. That sucks. But he is crouched, so that means I'm going to stand right here. And if that motherfucker walks out of here, he's going to catch a fucking thing to the face. He doesn't have enough HP to do any charging. Fuck. I should have moved him up first. That's what I should have done. If I run him in there, he's probably going to die. Oh, there's another one! Oh, he is suppressed. Wow, that's... Dude. Oh, my goodness. That shit is so rough. He's not dead, though. Press that asshole in the back. Crouch. We could take that guy down right now. And I would still have enough to move. Insufficient TU to crouch. Can I pop a smoke? Yeah, I bet you I can. Me move to here. Put it right there. Nice. I want him in the smoke. Because he's got no HP. Yeah, nobody can see him. Okay, so we're gonna face you this way. We're gonna crouch. Yeah, I cannot make it to him. This. Get you up here. All right, who else has got time units? Nobody really. Okay, there's the turn. Who dies next, baby? Who dies next? Okay. Excellent. It worked. Got you this time, bitch. No reaction fire from your hoe, is it? Is it? Flash his ass. Just in case. Fuck it, take the shot. Nice! He hit him! Gave him a little bit of 1-2 action there. He's the one with a thing, yeah. Looks like that's it. He's the only one that's left. I have another flashbang. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to smoke his ass. Who else has shots? That's a pretty good shot. I don't have anybody that can knock him down. Like, do I need to capture him? I've already got one, right? So I don't need to capture more of them, do I? Definitely give our rookie another kill if we really want to let him go ham. 65 shot. He'll be standing in the open if he takes it, but fuck it, let's do it. I'll smoke them all again. Can he move one more? He can. Okay. Damn, I have to be directly right there. Yikes. And I could shoot him in the back. Let's go, baby! You got this, Sam! Oh! Dropping it like it's hot. There it is. Mission complete. Yeah, we didn't need another capture. I've already got one of those dudes. We're good. Just take them down. I mean, they do sell. So, right, they sell for more. So there is that. But I really didn't feel like wasting another turn on that asshole when he could do something crazy. I almost lost one of my dudes. I'd prefer not to lose any more. Almost lose any more. I think we took 2 wounds. 2 wounds, that one. Not bad, not bad. Yep, 2 wounds. Karen and this guy, dude. This guy got fucking wrecked. Mon Capitan. Mon Capitan. All right, so... Got a medal. 5 hostile units in the course of their career. Nasty. We got more Warden armor. All right. And Tango 1 has been fully refueled. Hell yeah, baby. Warden armor done. What else we got? What else we got cooking? We have 124 alloys. Alloy plating. What I want to know is where's my alloy plating for... $250, dude. Damn, that's a lot of money. Let's grab at least one of those. Because I've actually got a fairly high accuracy dude that I like it as an assault because he's got high time units, high health, high strength, and he's got middling accuracy. That'd be good for him. Inflicting stun damage. 22 EMP. They don't do as much, but it'll be worth it. I am debating on the... There it is. That's what I wanted. 300K. It's even more than the aircraft armor. All right, what are we researching? Quantum teleportation. We got a day on that one. Alien magnetic weapons. Let's sell a bunch of those. Accelerated rifle cleaner. Symbiote launcher. We got 5 of them. Alien poison grenade. I'm assuming we can't use the poison grenades. Right? That's kind of weird. Why can't we use those? Those sound great. Let's poison the aliens. Sounds like a good old time. We got 3 captured mantids. Where? There we go. Mantid. Okay, that guy. Mentark. We've done Mentark, Selbian, Secton. So all of these I can get rid of. I still need to do the Scion. Got 3 Scion corpses. Have I done the autopsy? No. Okay. Secton corpses. Captured Celebian. I have 2 captured Scions, so I could sell one. Let's actually just fucking keep both of them. Mentark, we'll sell him. Mantids, we'll sell those guys. Sell the alien poison grenades. I was keeping the corpses, wasn't I? I was. All right, we're back up a little bit. No big deal. And the reason I was keeping them was because of this. All it requires. So I need 6 more of those corpses, 5 more of those, 3 more of those, and 4 more of those. And I guess we'll do that once all that's done. Yeah, they got some shit to do. Stun gun is done. Excellent. In fact, let's go ahead and go... How much does it weigh? 8. 12. He's got 43 accuracy. 51 accuracy. My other assault that got pinned up. Who was it that had the high accuracy? I can't remember. Was it Tango? No, it wasn't Tango. Well, I got it now, so that's all that matters. There was someone I wanted to give it to that had pretty good accuracy. It might have been him, right? 51 accuracy is not bad, right? Only got 6 tile range, though. 4 shots. Only takes 30% TU, though. Yep. So we'll figure that out later. All right. Figure that out later when we need to use it. Here we go, baby. Quantum teleportation. I have long believed the extraterrestrials must be using some form of faster-than-light drive to visit our world. Analysis of the recovered alien hyperdrive. Can you actually hear me from back? Yeah, it's a little bit. Analysis from the recovered alien hyperdrive has confirmed my suspicions. While I have not yet identified the precise mechanism by which the device functions, it seems linked to the principles of quantum teleportation. Fanciful though it may sound, the hyperdrive apparently allows the vessel to instantly jump to a new location without needing to traverse intervening space. Our enemies possessing viable FTL technology would explain much about the invasion that was otherwise difficult to understand. Most notably, the fact that cosmic distances are unimaginably vast, that conducting interstellar warfare should be virtually impossible. Incorrect. Even if faster-than-light travel did not exist, interstellar warfare would be entirely possible. It just would not be it would not be possible on a galactic level or larger than like a couple of systems, right? If there's no FTL, then at most you're going to have like a few, like especially if we're talking about Earth being the center, you'll have like a few of the closer star systems, right? The closest ones might still be under the umbrella of the government or of the like ideology or whatever, whatever the fuck's going on with Earth's solar system. But the one thing you're gonna have to remember is that by the time you have an interstellar empire that's big enough to encompass more than 2 or 3 worlds, you're gonna have so much divergent ideology. It's not even gonna be funny. Look at the United States of America. Look at almost every other liberal country on the planet, right? There is at least 20 to 30% of the population is ambivalent toward the actual power structure, and a small percentage of it is actually antagonistic toward it. Now scale that up to trillions, plural, of people. You're gonna have entire furry communities that are gonna have more population than are currently on Earth today. Believe that, baby. Believe that. Greetings and salutations. Amazing Barrel. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I'm doing great. We're talking about interstellar warfare. And so, if we're fighting an actual alien and not we're fighting some like subsection of, Terran Empire that, was at Alpha Centauri or some other fucking distant star system. One of the things you got to remember is that, like, any story where Mars or any other planet in our solar system is able to rise up and rival Earth is fanciful nonsense. Even in The Expanse, it is completely and utterly fanciful fucking nonsense. 100% absolute, just like it is. There would have to be some type of Clark tech that was discovered by Mars or whatever solar system is breaking away from Earth that gave them such an overwhelming advantage that the logistics and the population base, that manpower, the active manpower that Earth and or the Sol system could come up with, would dwarf it in multitudes. So you would have to have some type of technological edge. And that's the kind of what they tried to do in The Expanse. But the problem is that, all the inventors and all the really smart people went over there and like that. Okay, you could make that argument for the first huge colony wave. But after that, you start restricting stuff to go there. Earth has billions of people under a united government. Are you telling me that this semi-totalitarian fascist-style government that almost looks like democracy, but kind of sort of may not be, couldn't rally the population of Earth to just overwhelm Mars in its entirety? You know what I'm saying? Like or any other power that may exist in the solar system. It would take hundreds, if not thousands of years for Mars or any colony that we produce to even start to rival what Earth has now, right now, without some kind of like advanced tech. Like if we're talking about like FTL, it doesn't exist, is not possible. and the only tech that goes forward is like stuff we're already used to, right? Like carbon nanotech gets better. We get, you know, automation, all that stuff's coming. No FTL. And in that situation, funnily enough, I was talking about interstellar warfare. But interstellar warfare is still possible. It's just not possible via long distance, right? You're not going to be, if we have a colony that's 100 light years away and they decide to go rogue, there's not much we're going to be able to do about it. You could send a fleet, but depending on how slow you actually can travel. So even if you could travel near the speed of light, let's say 90%, you're still looking at 120 years before your fleet actually gets there. Not to mention like all the logistical bullshit you have to do to build the fleet, apply it, man it, and send it out. Right? This is why all the fanciful notions of Mars rising up against Earth or any of this other nonsense is just, it's fanciful. That's all you could say it is. And one of the biggest reasons is because amateurs study tactics. Professionals, logistics. It's that simple. Logistics beat damn near anything. And it's one of the main reasons why the United States military is as good as it is with what it is. I know this for a fact. There are complete and utter retards and dumbasses and people that should not be allowed to supervise the wiping of their own ass that are in charge of weapon systems, nuclear submarines, aircraft carriers, you name it. Weapons of mass destruction, the whole nine. Why does it not fall apart? Why? Because of logistics. That's exactly why. And training, of course. But the big thing is like you don't need tactics if you can literally get 10 times the amount of manpower that your enemy can. If you can bring to bear 100 times the lethal capability, it doesn't matter if they're a tactical genius. You just obliterate them with overwhelming fire. Fuck your tactics. You know, that shit doesn't... Most of the tactical nonsense is like old school warfare. Like, does it work? Sure. You know, you want to feint, you want to do this, you want to do that. But that stuff is for winning battles, not wars. It's kind of what I'm getting at. Alternative, population nukes themselves into the Stone Age and Mars colonists roll up with 1,000 years worth of tech advantage. I mean, now that, you know, you say that, but again, even if we nuke ourselves with actual nukes, it would be mostly the world powers, right? So you'd have Russia, Europe, the United States, China. There's a whole lot of world left with first world technology. And many populations, like think about what happens if the United States, Europe, Russia, and China disappear overnight. You have Brazil that's just right on the cusp, India right on the cusp, Pakistan right on the cusp of becoming like a world power, if only they didn't have these world powers in their region that stop them from doing so, right? Maybe not Pakistan. I do have hope in Pakistan, though. I really do. They just need to get their shit together. A lot like India, to be quite honest. Need to get a P.O. box or something so I can send you the books. Taylor's Guide to Planetary Defense. Rocket City Rednecks. If you don't already know who he is, you guys might. Oh, actually, he's one of the Rocket City Rednecks. I haven't seen any of that. But yeah, the likelihood that a colony of ours would be able to rival us is just ridiculous. Even if, like you say, let's say we establish a colony on Mars and it's self-sufficient enough in the next 20 years, and then our population drops off the face of the planet. Either we nuke ourselves or, you know, people just fucking stop having babies. Well, the first thing that's going to happen is we're going to get a lot more religious and we're going to get a lot more conservative, because the only people who aren't having babies are liberals, right? All the religious fanatics are pumping out babies like nobody's business. So if you don't like religious fanatics, have more babies. You don't want them to win. That's number one. Number two, again, you have these countries that are right on the cusp of this greatness that they have the ability to achieve, if only the world were empty and there was no other world power. It's one of the reasons why the United States after World War II was able to ascend the way it was, is because the entire economic base of Europe was completely obliterated. Almost all their factories, all of their ability to make anything was done. Russia, whatever. And there was no other place on the planet besides the United States of America, because we just obliterated Japan too, that had a manufacturing base ready to just turn out refrigerators and all kinds of stupid shit. And that's what, and then on top of that, we were really the only world power left with a gigantic military other than the fucking Soviet Union. And so, of course, what do you think happened? Don't you need at least 100,000 people to keep a viable population? No, you do not. You need enough genetic diversity, which normally, if you didn't have access to advanced scientific techniques, then you would probably need about 100,000 to 200,000 people to. I think the actual number is the minimum for genetic diversity is like 10,000, right? It's like the minimum. But you're looking at extinction level event, like a simple famine could kill your fucking species if you get down to that. I think that's what happened to us too back in the day. That's why we're all so genetically similar compared to other animals. But yeah, the fact that interstellar space would make warfare virtually impossible is not true without FTL. It would just make extreme distance warfare so improbable and hard to do that it would be ridiculous. Because think about it like this: your colony at the edge of your space, or let's just say it's an actual another interstellar empire. They attack a colony at the edge of your space. It's 100 light years out. Well, you know they're there. You know they're coming, and now you have at least 100 years to prepare your home system for an invasion, as well as 50 years for the one 50 light years away, and so on and so forth, right? So it's like, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't make it impossible. It just makes it not very likely. It makes it improbable. Like at most, even if there was no FTL and there were aliens, the most you would have is like border skirmishes and stupid shit like that. Basically, where your empires meet, that's the only place where warfare would take place. And it wouldn't go much further past a couple of light years than that, in my opinion, simply due to the fact that if they commit too far, they're going to get obliterated, right? Because that's what happens. Because you're less than light speed, and you are pushing in enemy territory, and so the enemy has all the time and all the ability to prepare, and your logistical lines are light years long. So you're not getting reinforcements for years. And you could say that the same to the places you're attacking, but that's not the point. The point is the next place you attack has had X amount of time to prepare, years most likely, and they're getting constant reinforcements to, back them up. You're eventually going to hit a wall that you're not going to be able to get past, unless you're so more advanced than your enemy that you could just bowl them over. And then you could just take your fleet and just roll over them, right? You need a tribe worth the same population in some form for them to prosper genetically. You need about 10K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But a tribe worth will not be able to sustain a population, because a tribe is like max 150 people, 200 people, right? You won't be able to sustain a species population on that. No. But with advanced technology, with the way genetics works, technically one person could repopulate the planet, or could repopulate humanity, if they had access to advanced enough technology, right? Not today, but eventually. Today we could probably see, the problem with our system today is that the problem with our system today is that if we do not have a large enough population, you're not going to run into, we're not making enough kids, so we're all going to die. The problem is that if you don't have a big enough population, you don't have enough manpower to run your civilization the way it needs to. So you don't have the ability to have scientists working on making genetic, unclogging genetic bottlenecks in your population if you don't also have enough people to farm food. If you also don't have enough people to run the machines that make electricity, and all the other millions of things that you need to make your life nice and comfy away from nature, so that you can do those advanced science things, right? Once we get automation and stuff like that going, maybe that might be a little bit easier, but you're still going to have to, it's still one of those things like it's going to be like 500 to 1,000 years probably before we really do have the ability for one person to tell a robot, make this, and it can literally build a civilization out of it, right? It's going to be a long fucking time before we're there. If we were post scarcity, we could, but that's the thing. It's like, here's the thing, Longwood. to your ancestors and mine 1,000 years ago, we live in a post-scarcity society. Post-scarcity is not a on-off switch. It's a relative switch, right? Because the people, our ancestors that lived in fucking Europe, 1,000 years ago, they basically had to work their entire fucking lives. They had some of the shittiest healthcare you could possibly fucking imagine. You had to shit outside all the time or in an outhouse. No plumbing, no electricity, no computers, no nothing. You fucking farmed all day because that's what 90% of people had to do. Otherwise, everybody starved. And most likely, they were oppressed by, the feudal system and all this other bullshit, right? The more modern definition involves total automation. But even then, that's not going to give us a post-scarcity civilization, is it? Because the moment you provide enough food, water, and shelter, what's going to happen? Those are plentiful. Now what's next? Well, we're going to have scarcity in other things. Like right now, what is there scarcity of? In the first world, well, there isn't much scarcity of food. Almost everybody has food. Almost everybody has water. Most people have electricity, things like that. Like, unless you're homeless. And most of the people that are homeless, it's not due to lack of homes, right? We all know this. So it's not even education. Most people have access to an education. That's the thing, right? It's like what becomes scarce is things like popularity. What becomes scarce is things like political power. What becomes scarce is this is why Star Trek is one of the few things that Star Trek I think did really well, is showing what a post-scarcity society could become if we go the moral route, where the entire point of living is to better yourself and or achieve something great. So there's only one position at that prestigious university that allows you to be an archaeologist. So if you want to do that, you got to work hard. If you want that thing, you got to work hard. You got to do that, right? You don't get money because you got everything. But you know what it does come with? It comes with a summer villa on top of a mountain with a personal teleporter to the university. Right? You see what I'm saying? That's scarce. Not everybody has a personal teleporter on a mountain villa, right? In Italy. Not everybody can have that, right? Not everybody can have Captain Cisco's dad's restaurant that's in the middle of fucking New Orleans, right? Not everybody can own that restaurant. Not everybody can own a restaurant in New Orleans, right? Or a restaurant, period. This is what I'm saying. It's like the things that we think are I do not believe we will ever actually be post-scarcity. What most people think about post-scarcity is, like you said, automation. But even then, automation is not going to make us post-scarcity. It's just other things are going to become more scarce. Things that are not material to the world. And even then, are we really going to be able to provide all the material things? Because once we hit automation, there's going to be a problem. We're going to have a lot of people who are stupid who are not going to be able to work. Right? Because the problem is how IQ works. Right? I know a lot of people have problems with IQ tests and all this nonsense, but it's irrelevant. The point is that intelligence is a heritable trait that is measurable. Period. Simple as. And some people are really fucking smart, and some people are really fucking dumb. And if you're really fucking dumb, you cannot have a job where you have to sit in front of a computer all day and critically think about advanced problems. You can't do that. If you have a 70 IQ, dude. If you have a 70 IQ, you can barely be trained to turn nuts on screws. This is the crazy thing about what happened in the 50s and shit, and why people think that was normal, or that should be normal, when it absolutely is not. First we need to get rid of capitalism. Absolutely not. Capitalism will give us what communism has always promised and will never deliver. But fuck, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so anyway, there's a lot of people with like 70 IQ. And this is one of the crazy things about what happened in America, where you could have a single job. A man could have a job and provide for a family and have a boat and, go, and have like 1 or 2 cars, 3 to 5 kids, and you're living comfortably. But that guy had a 70 IQ. You don't want to know why? Because he went to a factory, and what did he do? On an assembly line, he turned the nut right every time. That's all you had to do. Well, now a machine does that. So the guy who the only thing he can do is turn a nut or turn a bottle to face the certain way or to make sure the line doesn't jam, well, there's a machine for that now. So what does he do? He can't mine coal anymore. We ain't doing that shit either as much. And it's all, and most of that's automated too. You got to be able to run the machines. You got to be able to, afraid of all the dangers. You can't just go in a fucking mine and just, pickaxe all day anymore. That's not how that works here. We don't do that no more. I mean, we do, but not like that. So you can't have dudes that are damn near functionally retarded actually be able to get a wife and have kids and have a family. And on top of that, it scales too. So if you have an 80 IQ, are you better than that? Can you do more? Sure. By the way, I want you to understand, this doesn't involve worth at all. This is not about you worth as a human being. I'm gonna have to edit this out of the VOD. This is gonna be crazy. But this has nothing to do with your worth as a human being either, right? This has more to do with what you're able to do. If you're tall, you can reach higher things, right? That nobody makes moral judgments on you if you're tall or versus short, right? Nobody does that. That would be stupid. So why do people get so fucking mad when they do it with IQ? It's because they're stupid. Basically, anybody who gets mad when you talk about IQ, they're telling on themselves. That's essentially what it is. We'd lose him forever. Ever. Go to take over the Senate and their op fail spectacularly due to their logistics spanning thousands of years, which still mean years of travel. Damn, that's great. Yeah. And that's one of the things. It's like you can only get so big. But this is the thing I don't think people understand. Once we hit automation, once we do actually do that, there's going to be a problem. Because the only people who are going to be able to get jobs are people like me. I hate to be this way. And people like Longwood and Amazing Barrel and probably Kermie too. It's like all of us are like the top percent, right? Because to be able to do what you do, like you don't have to be a genius to get on a computer, but to be able to like actually construct an argument against capitalism for a post-scarcity society like Kermie just did, you actually do have to be fairly intelligent, right? Somebody who's 70 IQ can't do that. Right? Just like a dwarf can't reach the top shelf at the frickin' supermarket where someone tall can. You cannot conceptualize these things. Like some people literally cannot actually interact with hypotheticals. It's an actual thing that actually exists. And if you went to public school, you would know this. Oh God. We need to get rid of capitalism to achieve post-security because capitalism people are only worth something if you can extract money or value out of them. No, I don't agree with that. That's a mischaracterization of that's basically it's a word thinking, and we really need to stop doing that. But anyway, so and the problem is once you hit that full automation, the only people who are going to be able to actually get jobs are people like me and who are either as intelligent as I am or more intelligent than me. And so you have everybody under 110 IQ unable to get a job. And so you're either going to have to do two things. You're either going to have to pay them to do nothing. Three things. Pay them to do nothing, enslave them, or kill them. Those are the only three options. Because if you don't do either one of any one of those, what happens is if you just let them chill in the dystopian future, well, then they listen to people like Kermie and they rise up and they destroy everything and then it all burns to ash and then we get nothing. I did public and private. The difference is night and day. Yep. I went to a magnet school in high school, and I still had retards in my magnet school. One of my best friends, he barely passed. He barely passed high school, and it was because of me. Science and math. Dude. And don't get me wrong, he's actually relatively intelligent. He's just not intelligent enough to really understand like the fundamental concepts behind science and like how algebra actually works and why the graphs work with it. Like he just can't. His brain doesn't work that way, right? But he could play a guitar like a madman. He can work on a car engine. The man can fucking rebuild an entire car. But he can't rebuild an entire computer. But he can't like think about the fundamental, conceptualization of the universe through quantum foam or whether the Big Bang is actually true or not based on the observational evidence and how strong is this observational evidence and he can't do any of that shit. And I know this because I fucking tried. I really tried. Because he's my friend. He's really cool. We smoked a lot of weed together. And he's my boy. You know what I'm saying? People who never had communism staining their soil telling me how great communism has got to be among the most grating thing ever. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. It really is. I've heard a lot from the Eastern Bloc people. Yeah, dude. Like...
Some of my favorite people are from the block. And the reason is because they're the most anti-communist people on the planet. And I'm just warms my heart, man. It's like, man. Sorry, I can't help it. But anyway, so we're really going to run into an issue where our civilization is going to come to a bottleneck. And this is why I push for UBI, is because I do think that the only thing that's really going to save us and is not going to stay in our entire species is if we do something like UBI and we build something like a Star Trek style civilization where instead of trying to get people to go out and get jobs, i.e. capitalism, what you do is you have a post-capitalist society where there's still money, there's still capitalism specifically, because capitalism is about capital specifically, and how you can freely interact with it. But the vast majority of people won't need to interact with any of it, because if everything is automated, right, and we do reach that point, then we will be able to house, feed, and clothe every human being, and they'll be able to pursue whatever they want. The vast majority of people, oh my God, fucking, it ain't true communism, bro. Like, that's... Oh, buddy. Yes, because it is. Communism is fundamentally against human nature. That is correct, because we are not automatons. We are not ants, right? This is why what was that fucking movie, Ant-Man, where the ants like went into the quantum foam and advanced like 50,000 years, and they had fusion technology, and we could definitely learn some things from them. Yes, I don't want to be a worker ant, bro. I really don't. I really don't. But that doesn't mean what's going on now is good. Anyway, the point is UBI is likely be the only way to go. Don't end up like Heaventies and David Webb's Horrorverse. I haven't seen that. Honorverse. I haven't seen that. But I do think that's the way we're going to go. And we're going to need to, we are going to have to structure society in a way that makes people want to, it also assumes people aren't greedy as fuck. Yes, that's the point. People are greedy as fuck. Like, even in communism, there is still scarcity. That girl that you like, 5 other dudes like her too. So guess what? And there's nothing you could do to make her like you more than the dude down the street or the dude on the other block. Why? Because you can't earn any more money than anybody else. Everybody's the same, right? Some animals are more equal than others. Bingo. But anyway, so once we reach that point, we're gonna have to do this with somebody, because a lot of people are not gonna do anything. And honestly, it's going to be one of these things where it's going to be rough because people are going to be mad. There's so many people just freeloading. But the point is that if you want a stable society, it's better to pay the freeloaders to just be comfortable and go smoke weed than it would be to kill them all or enslave them. Because the other option, other than those 3 things, is that they get bored and they get mad that they can't get anything. They can't get any women. They can't get jobs. They can't get money. They can't get power. They can't get any of that shit. They'll just flip the board over. They'll set everything on fire, and maybe they can rule through the ashes. So those are basically your 4 choices when we reach the point of post scarcity for all things required to just survive. And a lot of people don't want to talk about this because they have this weird shit with IQ, where it's like some type of, and a lot of it is because racists from the past did this, right? Especially with based on like with black people and brown people specifically from certain parts of the world. But dude, you do realize that many of these people, right? Like there are, was it in Thailand? There is an actual tribe of people that still live primitively in like Thailand. Their average IQ for the tribe is 50. Think about that, dude. So, I've met I know dudes who have IQs like that. And it's amazing to think that somebody like that could actually survive in the wilderness. But it actually does work because literally everything is literal to them. I said that way too many times. But anyway, we're gonna have to come to recognize. People are gonna have to just get over this bullshit that people tried to push in the past about IQ and race and all this bullshit. Yes, IQ and race do correlate. That's irrelevant. Just because on average, black Americans or black people in general, excuse me, people of African ancestry, whatever the fuck you want to say, have less of an average IQ than white people does not mean that you treat all black people like they're retarded. That's dumb. I come from white trash hillbillies. The average IQ for white trash hillbillies is 70. Are you going to treat me like I got a 70 IQ? No, it's fucking stupid. Anybody that does it is a fucking retard and should be made fun of as if they're a fucking retard, because they are. And, it has. It absolutely has. But, it really, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rant about this. We got on interstellar warfare and all this other stuff, but it really bothers me because way too many people have too much moral, bullshit with IQ. Oh, they're the IQ test, they favor one race over another. And it's like, no, they don't. Not anymore. They probably did used to. And some tests do kind of do that based on culture, but it's not based on race. Almost none of this shit is based on race. We've almost completely controlled for that. But it's just like, think about it like this. There are, what was it? Was the last stat I read is there are 4 million people in Nigeria that have over 120 IQ. They're as smart as or smarter than me. 4 million of them. But they make up less than like 15% of the population. Yeah, it's rough, right? But the thing about it is that they have an average IQ. If you took that group of Nigerians, their average IQ is higher than the entire country of Ireland. Does that make people from Ireland fucking retarded? No. These stats are not meant for you to use on individuals. This is the problem, is that we have people who are in the functionally retarded part of the spectrum of IQ who are mad that IQ is the judge the way it is. Right? Is the stat that it is. It's just like height. It's nothing you can control. It's not your fault. And they have some kind of moral revulsion against it because of stuff that was done in the past. Like, you got to let go of the past, man. You really do. All right. I think we're gonna. So, interstellar warfare should virtually be impossible. Several factors affect energy required for this process. The mass transported. Okay. Several factors affect the energy required for this process. The mass transported, the distance traveled, and the stability of the quantum fields at the destination. The quantum anomalies observed after a successful jump have a destabilizing effect, making further FTL travel more difficult until they have dissipated. However, we still appear to be missing a piece of the puzzle. My calculations suggest that the energy reserves aboard the destroyer would be insufficient to jump even 1 light year. For reference, the closest star system is 4 light years away. I forget that there are people who don't actually know that the closest star is 4 light years away. I really forget about that. And it bothers me that there are people who just don't know such simple things like this. Yes, you are correct, Amazing Barrel, but the problem, Aloha Centauri, that was perfect. That was perfect. No, dude, Kermit, the closest star to Sol, bro. You know what I mean, you silly goose. God damn it. I know, that was perfect, dude. That was so perfect. Oh my God. Yes, Alpha Centauri. At the moment, yes. I think in about 1,000 years, Alpha Proxima will be slightly closer. Because it's like a triple fucking star system thing going on there. It's, it's really weird. Does all this shit. So basically what he's suggesting is there's a mothership. Gaining access to the hyperdrive navigational systems may provide an explanation and perhaps even identify the source of the invasion. Unfortunately, the device stubbornly refuses to respond to our signals. Interestingly, my laboratory equipment has recorded it establishing a communications channel with one of the electronic components within a recovered Mentark corpse. But with the creature dead, no data was ultimately exchanged. I therefore suggest you try to capture a Mentark alive. It is certainly possible these bizarre creatures play some role in the alien hyperdrive system. Well, there you go. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee. Also, coffee? Coffee's good. Might need to go get my coffee. Alrighty, sorry about that. This whole we could defend against aliens attacking us is a pet peeve of mine. There's no way we could do that. Those brothers have solved scientific problems we don't even know exist yet. True. What the fuck is a nuke against someone who could travel millions and millions of light years away willy-nilly? Well, that's one of the reasons. Like, here's the thing. As far as alien invasions go, there's only one reason an alien race would come here, and it's probably ideological. Because the only thing that is unique to Earth that you can't get everywhere else in the solar system in multitudes and much easier is humans. Literally, it's the only thing unique to this planet is us and the biosphere, obviously. So unless they were scientifically minded and they wanted to study us as a like petri dish or something like that, or they wanted to, you know, come consume our culture, most everything that they could want, they could literally just get via trade. I mean, imagine they could trade us one device that's like medical device or something like that, and we would literally give them everything in our culture just for that one piece, because it would advance us in so many ways, right? The fact that an alien would invade us means it's mostly ideological. It has to be, because resources, every resource you can get on this planet, you can get easier anywhere else in the solar system, including our star. And if you have interstellar travel, you can absolutely starlift. That's just the way that works, right? The asteroid belt, the Kuiper belt, all the gas giants, fuck Mars, Mercury, Venus, they're all uninhabited, right? The asteroid belt doesn't have a gravity well, or not a big one anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like they could strip our moon. They could literally steal our moon, and there's nothing we can do about it. That's kind of what I'm getting at. They wouldn't have to come anywhere near Earth. They would just be like, you know, fucking throwing up middle fingers, smoking doobies as they're flying onto Mercury, you know, stealing all our asteroids and shit. And there's not a goddamn thing we can do about it. Livable planets are rare as shit in the universe? Yeah. But if you've managed interstellar travel, you can terraform. There's no reason that you would want our blue ball. Not only that, if you've managed interstellar travel, why would you want a planet anyway? If you need a planet, just build like O'Neill cylinders or livable habitats. Like, it's one of those things. It's like one of the things that we're probably going to end up doing if we ever make it out to interstellar space. We're going to probably deconstruct our solar system and build like Dyson swarms, right? 40K levels of ideological commitment. That's the one. That's the one you need. So it's either religious, like they're religious fanatics, or they are imperials. Their ideology is of conquest and of subjugation. So, you know, religious extermination or imperial subjugation, or even religious subjugation. Because and like one of the ways you could get around us the ability to fight them is something that this game is actually doing. And what that is it's putting a hard or a soft limit on FTL, so that you can only bring so much stuff to bear at any one time, right? If FTL is just free like Star Trek, where stick a fucking drive in it and boom, you're good, then what happens is that you have no way to defend against it. But in this, it does appear that there's a limit to how much you can actually bring at any given time based on local conditions. So if you try to use your warp drive to come to Earth and the conditions aren't right, you could lose your entire fleet. Or you might not just be able to make the traversal. You might not just be able to do it. It might not, the field might collapse or whatever the fuck bullshit goes on with that, right? So you could still defend against aliens. It's just most of the people that write these things never think about any of this. They never think about any of it. They don't think about any of the logistical questions about why aliens would come here. They don't ever think about how we would actually be able to defend against this, because the whole, Independence Day thing is utterly fucking stupid and retarded. Almost every other one is also stupid and fucking retarded. The only real way is essentially how they're doing it in this one. This is pretty good. The one in Terra Invicta was pretty good, where the aliens were also limited and they had other problems. So like if it's a dying civilization, it doesn't matter how much, and especially if they want to keep Earth intact, right? And they don't want to destroy the population. Maybe they want to enslave us, like the Goa'uld. They want to keep most of the population. So, bombarding from orbit and killing half of us would be okay. But not all of us. We're not going to be able to really defend against something like that, right? Not really going to happen. All right, so we've got a new research project. Alien, so 8 days on that bad boy. Guardian battle armor. Okay. So we're going to do autopsy Scion. Wait, hang on a second. I thought I already did the... 1 second. Where is it? Mintark. But we did the observation and the didn't we? We did. Hey, look. Huh. Interesting. I still love sci-fi, though. That suspension of disbelief is doing hard work. It is. It is. Weirdly, though, there are people who seriously believe we would stand a chance. It depends, but most likely not. Like, the reason I say it depends is because it's entirely possible that we could stand a chance and be able to defend against an alien invader. It's just not very likely. That's really the point. That's really the problem. It's just not very likely. It could happen. Like Stargate SG-1 did a pretty good, and not only that, Stargate SG-1's motivation was perfect, because it's like, why do they want to enslave us when they have so much technology? They could literally just build robots. Well, it's because they're ideologically driven. The Goa'uld are ideologically driven to dominate every other life form, and they do so because they like making people suffer, and they like putting people under them and being on top of other people. So they have a very good reason to do it, and they're the first invasion they did a pretty good job on that one too. And they also did, and the second one was pretty good too. So, I mean, Deus Ex Machina is not what I would use, but it was very close. Very close on that second one. But, I mean, they did hint at it over and over again that they were going to find the big thing in Antarctica, so. Oh, shit. I thought I clicked that. I did not. Autopsy Scion. Skidoo. I'm not at all like the Goa'uld. I like being over and under people. Well, you know what? They did too. If you know anything about Hathor, the goddess of sex, drugs, and fucking rock and roll. Right on, dude. Dude, the first time I saw that, I was like, yes. This is why I love Jack O'Neill so much. He's supposed to be the everyman in the show who's, literally got a college degree, but it's because he likes Homer Simpson, right? Because he likes Homer Simpson. Nice. Bap. Bap it, baby. Alloy vehicle armor. Okay. Alloy vehicle armor. So that means Flippy it was 20, wasn't it? I thought we'd have every single one. Oh, there may not have been a blurb about it. Never mind. I'm dumb. So is all of our armor just base that now? Is that what I did? I'm assuming so, right? Because there's no other option. Got to back up just in case Flippy dies. I probably shouldn't have built another one, but you know, whatever. We'll send it to the other base when we get a chance. All right. Anyway, let's go. Damn, 60 HP, time units, accuracy, strength, reflexes, bravery. Has mesmerize and psionic triangulation. Although they are significantly larger and rather more dangerous than sectons encountered previously, genetic analysis suggests that these psion corpses are in fact exactly the same species, as their smaller brethren. My autopsy suggests this is simply sexual dimorphism. I did not need to know that. The robust bone structure around the torso of a psion serves to protect the organs within the chest cavity, the largest of which appears to be a uterus. Thus, females of the species appear to have grown larger and stronger than males to better protect their unborn children. One suspects the genders then continue to evolve into steadily more specialized roles. The cranial cavity of the psion is more bulbous, housing an unusually large and highly complex brain that contains several large biological structures of unknown function. By the way, you want to know what's funny? If we ever do actually meet an alien species that's matriarchal, y'all do realize that most of the male gender roles the females will have, and most of the female gender roles the males will have. It'll literally just be the opposite, right? Because that's how it works. If they evolved anything like us as bipeds in an evolutionary thing, and there's like pseudo predators like we are, and they evolved like this, that's most likely what would happen. Is that almost all of the gender roles would fall, the female gender roles would fall to the males of the alien species. Because if you're big and strong and the protector, what are you going to do? You're going to be big and strong and you're going to protect things. And if you're small and weak, what are you going to do? All the shitty manual labor. All right. Washing dishes and taking care of babies. Good job. You go, man. One suspects the genders. Okay, so housing an unusually large and highly complex brain that contains several large biological structures of unknown function. Embedded within this number of metallic implants of similarly opaque purpose. Interesting. Okay. And that's me right now, all right? This means that the raw physical combat abilities of a psion are not dissimilar to that of the average human. However, the vast superiority of extraterrestrial technology means that these creatures are deadly opponents on the battlefield. More concerning still is the purported psionic abilities that give this creature its name. Every soldier that has encountered a psion on the battlefield has reported some degree of disorientation, confusion, or hallucination creeping into their consciousness. This effect is more acute when looking directly towards the creature, when attacking it. The idea that extraterrestrial beings are capable of influencing our very thoughts is troubling. Commander, they're clearly fearsome foes. Indeed. Let us observe. Looking after the kids while the wife is at work? Yeah, but it's one of those things where the reason a lot of the gender roles we have is because of physical disparity between the sexes. That has a lot to do with it. So, if the physical disparities were reversed, then a lot of the gender roles would be reversed, right? You would have women being warriors in prehistoric times all throughout history, because if you're bigger and stronger, you're it's this simple. It's this simple. Especially when it's old school armies. If you are bigger and stronger, and your army is of equal strength, other than the fact that your soldiers are bigger and stronger, the bigger, stronger army, the army with bigger and stronger soldiers will most likely win. It's just how that works, right? There are a lot of other factors, especially with modern warfare, so you can be some freaking, tiny little gay thing, chilling in a corner, drone bombing dudes. Yeah, you can do that. That's today. That's today. We're talking about evolved gender roles. Let's not be stupid, okay? Which most people are when they talk about this, because they literally can't handle fucking high-level concepts, because they exist on that. You remember when I was telling you about the people who are like at 70 IQ and all they can do is turn nuts and bottles and that's about it? Well, see, they exist on that same spectrum. It's just they're a little bit higher, but they're still not high enough to actually truly be able to understand these concepts, which is why they get mad when you talk about them. Because if you were intellectually honest about it, then there's no reason to get mad, because it's simply a fact, right? It's just like, I'm tall. I'm taller than most people. There's no moral judgment there. That doesn't make me a better person. But the only people who get mad about that kind of thing are people who are short and have no self-control and are of relatively low intelligence. Because if you're smart and you're short, and I say, yeah, I'm taller than most people, you're not going to have a problem with that, because you're going to know it's true. And it's just going to be like, yep, true, king, true. Okay, so same thing. Our captured scion is utterly fascinating specimen, Commander. Implausible as it may sound, it appears capable of telepathically manipulating the human mind. Gotta remember, it's the female. Keeping such a creature contained has proved particularly troublesome. Mere hours after arriving in my laboratory, one of the research assistants was overpowered by his colleagues trying to disengage the locks on the specimen's tube. Brain scans revealed significant but not life-threatening burns to their brain tissue. Ooh. My equipment recorded a large spike in the electromagnetic activity shortly before the incident, leading me to conclude the alien psionic abilities are a form of directed energy emission that can interfere with electrical signals inside the brain. Do you know what that instantly makes me think of? Something about their biology makes them immune to cancer or very resistant to it. Because if you put a radio antenna in your brain, especially a powerful one, it's going to fuck your DNA up, dude. Like, most people don't know how radiation works, but radio waves are electromagnetic radiation in the form of photons. And so basically the higher the energy they are, the more likely they are to have enough energy that when they intersect a piece of your DNA, they will dislodge it, or they will interact with it in a way that will damage it to the point where it cannot replicate properly and could potentially turn into cancer. There you go. That's how it does. So that's exactly what that makes me think of. It's like, oh, let's dissect him for let's see if we can make some anti-cancer drugs out of this dude. Among other things, this could induce confusion and hallucinations. However, at lower energies, they can also be used for telepathic conversation, perhaps explaining the atrophied vocal cords. Indeed, all personnel involved in questioning the creature confirmed experiencing strange mental images and hearing disembodied voices. Sadly, this language barrier proved impossible to overcome. We shall continue to study the captive in the hope that finding a suitable method of communication, provided we can prevent it causing further disturbance in my laboratories. Thankfully, this should not be a problem. We have rigged the floor of the specimen tube to deliver a powerful electric shock once psionic emissions reach dangerous levels, which seem to automatically reduce the amount of misbehavior. Nice. So basically, because it produces electromagnetic signals, you put an antenna that obviously will detect electromagnetic signals coming from the pod, and as soon as it detects something high enough, it gives them a jolt. Nice. Found that while women are far more likely to be woken up by a child crying, inversely, men would wake up to sounds of movement, such as footsteps, rustling leaves. That would not wake most women. Yeah, it is a thing. It is like. And it's not a thing that's like, this is the way all men are, and this is the way all women are. It's a spectrum, just like grip strength. Are there women that are stronger than men? Absolutely. Some bitches are fucking huge, man, and they don't mean fat. There are women that can outdo me. There absolutely are. Simply due to the fact of their own personal biology. But they are rare. They are exceptions to the rule. So yeah, it's like that. So there are absolutely going to be dudes who are going to be completely and utterly oblivious to shit like that, especially being living in the type of situation that we do, where we live in this society where we're all comfortable, relatively safe. I don't have to sleep with one eye open, making sure my kids are okay. I don't have to do any of that shit. I'm gonna tell you right, because here's the thing, man. One of the reasons why I'm so chill is because I don't have to do anything to protect my family. I don't. I have walls and other things that protect them. So if anybody, attacks us, we'll be fine. But we don't live in some fucking tribe out in the middle of fucking woods, right? We're not constantly protected upon by fucking, bandits and all kinds of other crazy shit that used to go on, that still goes on in some places in the world. But I'm gonna tell you right now, man, if I had to protect my family that way, you guys would think a lot less of me, that's for sure. And I just want you to understand that I would not care a single fucking bit. Because you know what matters to me? My family. That's right. I'm debating what's next. 8 days for armor? $10 days for phantom. We could do that. Guardian battle armor, heavy infantry armor that takes full. Yeah. Could do the plot thing. How many days are we until 21? Oh, we still haven't done the cleaner plot device. Yeah, let's do that one. Then maybe the Guardian battle armor. Yeah, then we'll do that. 'Cause I'm still gonna have to build it and all that other stuff, right? Okay, how we doing over here? A few days and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Lovely. We have to build another fucking aircraft too. 2 aircraft, in fact. How long is it gonna take to build a... $300K? 3 days. Okay, that's not too bad. The shitty thing is I don't have enough hangar space here to actually build it. Yeah. I would need to have another hangar. Getting kind of full there, aren't we? Don't worry, I'll get rid of these corpses soon. Hopefully. Right, I just need a few more of each, and then we'll be able to eat them alive. Nom, nom, nom. Or eat them while they're dead. There you go. Necrotic. No. At the very least, I'm going to put an interceptor over there just so I could shoot down smaller craft. Excellent. We still need the radar. We got power. Living quarters is coming up. Okay. At the very least, we could put soldiers and an aircraft there. Without a workshop, I can't build anything there, can I? Yeah, no engineers. What I'm trying to work through is I'm gonna have 3 days where I'm not gonna have this if I send it to the other one while I build another one. Unless I build another hangar here, which takes 12 days. I didn't think about that, to be quite honest. I mean, to be fair, I could just build it over here. I could build a workshop. What do we got? We got living quarters, radar, storage. 20 days. Oh yeah, that's right. It's 500. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to do without it. Now, to be fair, I can just fly from over here, can't I? It'll potentially run out of fuel, right? Okay. Wow. Damn, that panic's getting up there, dude. How much panic is reduced with reduced panic? Get more science out of this down here in Asia. Latin America. That's engineering products. What I want is one of these. Is that the one that reduces panic? Yes. So it looks like that. Already got that one. Damn, that right there. Start of every month reduces by 1 panic. That'll give me like what, 3? Not really that. It's not really a lot, is it? Not really a lot. Probably just get operation points. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know how much reduced panic does. I might want to do that soon. Russia's getting kind of out there. Oh, what was that? I was told of a litmus test. If you make a statement such as Asian people are on average shorter, any person that will respond, but they're tall aliens, has no real understanding of statistics. It's not that just they don't understand statistics. It's they're too stupid to understand the concept that you're trying to put at all. That's the problem. It's not that they don't understand statistics. That's not what it is. Is that they are too stupid to understand statistics. That's the real issue. Because most people who are smart, even if they've never taken like a statistics class or anything, would just be like, okay, yeah, yeah. Just like women are shorter than men. If you say that and then someone around you says something like it's exactly the same thing, right? And it's so. Again, this is one of the reasons why racism was able to take hold so well everywhere, is because the vast majority of people are stupid. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so famous George Carlin quote. Think about your average person and how stupid they are, and realize that half of everybody else is stupider than them. And here's the best part. The people that you know are stupid, they're probably, if you're in America or a first world country or even in Europe, the average person in the first world is in like the top 20% of most non-first world countries. That's scary. That's scary. This is why you think about democracy. Imagine if we had worldwide democracy. Imagine what that would look like. Well, I can tell you this, homosexuality would be illegal. I would probably, yeah. My lifestyle when I was a lot younger would be completely illegal. Yep. Okay, so, do we send it to Nashville too? I think we do. I don't wanna, but I think we're gonna have to. Relocate. Nashville 2, select base. Oh, wait, no. Because I have 2 hangars here, I can literally just build it here. Yeah. I could build it right now, in fact. Do I have the money? Yes, I need 300K. Right? Excellent. Nice. So I'm gonna change this up. We're gonna give it. Can't do that. Oh, dude, it'd be so cool to be able to use two of these bad boys. I mean, you could if you didn't have armor, right? Like that motherfucker a warthog, or yeah, a warthog, a jet. Warthog jet, there you go. Jet warthog? I don't know. Fucking out of my ass, dude. Anyway. Angel 2, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's the cleaner thing. Quantum beacon, no image. Ooh. Okay. The recovered cleaner device was the culmination of decades-long project to establish communication with our alien foes. While its sinister nature may not be immediately apparent, it brought doom upon XDEF and perhaps our entire species. This was a foolhardy endeavor from the outset. The existential risk of attempting contact with advanced civilizations should be obvious. Oh God, yes. Oh God, yes. Nonetheless, XDEF constructed a crude replica of the damaged quantum computer from the wrecked UFO and began to transmit. Oh no, they did not. Are you fucking retarded? Sending radio signals into the void is one thing. Using alien communication devices to fucking send faster than light signals into the void is, oh my God. Within weeks, a reply was received. A looping stream of raw data so massive that it took weeks to download. When finally decoded, the signal was found to contain a library of mathematical formulae and detailed three-dimensional schematics for a gateway device capable of exchanging prodigious quantities of information. These mathematical formulae advanced human understanding of quantum mechanics and elementary physics by at least 50 years. Hoping to establish further contact with the aliens, XDEF began the vast job of constructing the gateway and began almost immediately. Catastrophe might still have been avoided had XDEF employed less mediocre scientists. Several were alert enough to notice that the gateway was capable of transporting physical matter, but any security concern faded once calculations confirmed it would be impossible to transform more than a few grams. Unfortunate fools. Alas, the deliberate errors in the alien formula lay undiscovered until it was too late. Unaware of several key constants had been understated by a factor of almost 1 million. XDEF unwittingly spent years building a device capable of translocating an alien assault force into the middle of their own headquarters. Sadly, the rest is history. Thankfully, we may yet find our own use for captured quantum gateway in practical terms. It is effectively an enormous alien hyperdrive. A rather valuable device that would otherwise be almost impossible for us to build within the expected timescale of this war. Well, the really dumb thing about it is like, how the I can understand why they did all these things. They didn't understand the threat. Okay. Sure. This right here could have been enough to end the human species. But because they were lucky, and that's not how any of this shit works, they got a little bit of time. And then they built the gateway. Now, what I would have done, had I been these idiots, is I would have done what they did to Stargate. And I would have put a gigantic nuclear bomb directly under the goddamn thing that would be activated from a remote site that had like a CCTV camera. So if he sees anything untoward, puts in the code, turns the key, all explodes. I mean, where's the 50 mounted machine guns in front of the Stargate? What the fuck are you doing? It's not hubris, it's absolute stupidity. Because, yeah, you could potentially, they could overwhelm you. They transport in the psionic shit. Yeah. But if you've got a dude 10 miles away that's got a CCTV fucking, screens where he's monitoring everything, they're not gonna be able to influence his mind directly that far away, right? Because it's electromagnetic signal based. You put this bitch in a mine or in a mountain, SG-1 style, and you just put a nuke under it. And the only way to, you just put a nuke under it. Oh, an alien task force came and they're murdering all of our dudes. Man, I'm really glad I put this nuke in there. More than likely Amazing Barrel, because it's so advanced that they literally had to follow the aliens, and which is one of the reasons why they were able to hide a bunch of shit in the calculations, because we weren't advanced enough to actually see it. Turn the kaboom key. I mean, it really is, Kermit. You're absolutely right, dude. It's like, it's the most basic thing you would do, because we all know exactly what happens when an advanced species meets a less advanced species. How many times have we seen this in human history? It never ends well for the less advanced species. Some of them survive, or people, I should say, because we're all the same species. But for the peoples, some of them survive, some of them may thrive, but the vast majority of them end up dying for some reason, right? And it's not just the colonial period where they came over to the Americas. Like this happened well before all that shit too, right? All throughout like places that weren't really overly populated, where they were isolated from most of the rest of the world. So you would want to put like a nuke or something under this, or like because like if I were to build this today, and would this happen to us today, we'd have like I'd want an entire line of like 50 cal gun turrets, automated, off-site. Like, you know how the guys have the chairs that they sit in to control the drones? I want one of those, but I want the thing under Cheyenne Mountain where SG-1 was, and I want the controls for that to be in DC, like super far away. And then you put the nuke under there too, right? That way you don't have to risk human lives, and you put the nuke under there, but just in case the 50 cals aren't enough, right? Then you turn it on. Oh, alien task force comes in. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's not enough. They've got heavy armor. Man, that weapons test inside Cheyenne's Mountain went real bad. We might need a few weeks to recover from that. Tell the news that. Personal shields to laugh off handgun fire, but no matter how advanced you are, you ain't laughing your ass out of an H-bomb epicenter. Yeah, that is true. Well, it's true and not true. For most things, you're right. There are a few exceptions. But even in most fantasy, sci-fi, whatever, only like capital ships can resist nukes. Even in Star Trek, right? A personal force field might last long enough to deflect a phaser, maybe a physical projectile, but it ain't protecting you from fucking explosives, dude. It's just not happening. That's normal explosives. Not like nukes or antimatter bombs and all kinds of shit like that. Not happening. Not happening. Oh, okay. So we captured a Mintark. We finally allow us. Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that one. Personal shields. You probably ain't doing shit towards a ship. Yeah. Like I said, you're right. Hubris really did that. And I mean, obviously it's a story. It's fake. So whatever. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm out of coffee and I need to take a piss, so I'm gonna take a break. We'll be right back after these messages from Operation Screens. They do for more right here at the Tango Hotel, where we will get into more stupidity after these. Fucking love this song, dude.
Insufferable. I punch up. You should know. If that isn't a fucking Tumblr answer, I don't know what is. I stopped you, didn't I? You disrupted the dimension. Yeah, good. Even though I'm Richard. Hey, that attack. And that one's you. Charge him. 4 damage. Come on. There it is. Oh, with the 6. Woo! There he is, boys. Wow, the battle can begin. She's going. She's going. She's going. You are the only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal, and now you leave me no choice but. I gotta kill as many of them as I can. I might be able to look at myself free. I'm out. Oh my god, I'm out. Go, infinite stamina. Most of the time, it's only 5 crates anyway. Sometimes it's 4, and sometimes it's 6. So, not much I can do about that. I'm going now, my friend. For now. Wait.
Secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Or more to the point. More to the point.
A flawless mix.
Do this because it'll be funny. Because it'll be freaking hilarious. I'm gonna get right in her face. I'm gonna get right in her face. I'm gonna throw a knife right at her. It's gonna do 1 damage. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious. Finally, a truce. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. 4 to 5. Yeah, that's still not gonna kill you. That's still not gonna kill you. It was funny though. I mean, you know what?
I'll handle it. Just watch my back.
Die! No! No, Commander Emily! Why? Why would you do this? All right, I made protocol with Traycon. Oh my god. He's like running away. Sid just takes the baseball bat sword he's got and just whoosh. And look at that spatter, man. Look at that spatter. Stin, you monster! Look at it. Finally,
me some of that ring-a-ding-ding Overwatch. Give me some of that. Joker! Boom! No! Really? Your first shot, you fucking miss? What? Joker! Joker!
Can I get you a ladder? So
Alrighty, boys. We have returned. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Kill the Xenonaughts scum. All right. Yeah, the Soviet Union is panicking. I have a radar system over here, though, now, yeah, don't I? I do. Where is it? There we go. Oh, we might want to grab some soldiers. Right? So let's take a look at accuracy. Let's do HP. We got 74, 53. Yeah, look at these dudes. So let's grab all three of you. Yep, shield and 2 assaults. And then we go to accuracy. 2, 3, 6. What's your accuracy? 64. Yeah, 7, 8, and then 9. 180k. Let's go. We're also going to go to, we should go here, go to soldiers. Mars 2. We should transfer. It's got 1 spot left. What? Why can't I transfer soldiers? Manage soldiers. What the fuck is going on? Do I need to go here? Any spare snipers? You can name one for me? Absolutely. Do you want Anna? She's my only one that I've actually made and kept as a sniper. You can have her if you want. I also need to give Wolf a dude. We're not giving you Karen. Karen's all, you know, no, all right. Brogdon Bragnoff. It's gonna be great. So Wolf. Oh yeah. Damn, I'm probably gonna have to go take another break here. Damn, she's done really well too. But if you, like I said, if it's a female, but I could give you the one I could give you the one I'm gonna make the other side potentially. Why can't I fucking move my Mars rover thing? Do you want Anna, or do you want another one? Considers Anna's already decided. I'll give you. It's your choice. Why can't I not transfer soldiers? I'm a dummy. That's why I can't transfer soldiers. Because I'm stupid. That's why. It's a selection screen. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm so stupid. Anna, that's why I got it. All right, sweet. Soldier. So you want... Are there any Saw dudes? Absolutely. Karen. But... Dude, I did not realize Karen's last name is Carter. Samantha Hill and Karen Carter. Oh my god. Anyway. Ave... R? Sorry. My dyslexia is fucking with me. I hope we can do this. Nope, that's it. Do you want just a very Longwood? We'll leave that for now until you answer. That's as much as I can get on there. I couldn't even put geek on it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the fact that you don't allow me to use as many characters as I want to name my dude. I should be able to name it whatever the fuck I want. I'm just putting that out there. It's kind of bullshit. Like, I can understand like maybe like a 30 character limit, 100 maybe. But if I want a big, long, like fat, 4-name, I should be able to do that, right? Like, like fucking Carlton, where he's like, I don't know. It's just dumb. Ikia will work. Skip the Avia part. Got it. Whoops. Wrong button. There it is. Bam. Okay. Yes. But here's the thing. Man, I don't want to give up Karen, dude, because still, like, it's been the funniest fucking meme I've had this entire game. But there absolutely will be a heavy guy on the other side. And we're obviously going to have more heavies, right? Yeah. The heavy thing gets thrown around a lot. But if you want a dedicated heavy, I will give you a dedicated heavy. It will absolutely happen. Now I'm gender bent. I can say I've been truly. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, as of right now, Karen is the only one. Okay. So, we're done. We're done building things. Well, I need another aircraft, but we'll worry about that later. Relocate to Nashville. Is there anything else I need to do? No, we did that. We transferred the Mars rover. Because, yeah, if you look here, like, a lot of my dudes have the ability to, yeah, you don't have to spin that. Don't worry about that. This is a different game, and two, it's likely that you will die. So, do you want a dude? Do you want to be at the main base or the other base, or do you care? Whoa. Look at that strength, dude. 72. With relatively decent accuracy. See, you want someone with decent accuracy and high strength. That's what you want. This guy is fucking perfect. Look at that strength, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have another one of those yet. But basically what that means is not only are you going to be able to carry a lot of fucking grenades, you also have a lot of time units, and you're not allowed to have but the strength allows you to, if you read here, all burst fire suffers from recoil, but the effect is much more noticeable on longer bursts. As soldiers' strength cancels out some of the negative effects of recoil, soldiers with high strength are best candidates to use machine guns. There you go, baby. Now, the question is... So it was Adam Martin. What a name. That's an Anglo name if I've ever fucking heard one. And it's going to be... Do you want it one word or two? We'll just go two for right now. Yeah, we'll just leave you like that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, dude, I need more Warden armor for my other guys too. How much does that shit cost? Expensive, baby. Expensive. You know what else I don't have? Fuck, I just realized. Grab a rifle. Don't really need the shotguns. Sniper rifle's good. 25K. Precision laser has 3 fucking shots, dude. They're horrible, man. They're rough, dude. That laser gun I got, I'm like, ugh. To be fair, for a single shot rifle, it's great. I like how it does thermal damage. It's good. It's good stuff. I guess that means it's good at destroying cover as well. You want to waste your ammo? Yeah, I'm definitely debating on this. I've got an accelerated rifle, accelerated sniper rifle. Honestly, that's really all I need. A couple of those, because I mean everything else is grenade launch. You know, they only do a little bit more damage. It's not like it's going to be that crazy. We'll leave it at that. I've blown most of my money already. The Warden armor is the thing you really need. Fuck. One day. One day. It's a terror mission. God, that sucks, dude. So what's the condition? Eliminate all hostiles. Each surviving alien bomb gives 5 Elenium. What the fuck? Oh. Huh. Okay. So I have to use these guys anyway. So what's the ETA is 24, 26. Okay. Okay, buddy. Terror. I've never done one of these on this. I mean, I know what they're like in XCOM. I'm almost wondering what we should do here. I'm definitely bringing Amazing Barrel this time. Yep. Did I not click him over? I don't think I clicked him over. We'll keep Karen, too. 2 heavies is just fine. Just fine. We did get rid of one of our riflemen, so we should probably grab one of them. Wait, hang on a second. Do we have a shield, which is Wolf. And then you're an assault. Heavy. I don't have another heavy machine gun, so we could sit Karen out this go around, yeah. And we'll get the other guy. So you got the where's my dude at? Where'd he go? Yeah, the laser waffen. Laser waffy. Here we go. Because you don't have any fucking time units, Sergeant. I'm trying to level his ass up, dude. I really am. That fucking shitty rifle. Okay. Anyway, so we still need one more. So grab another assault. You're at 62%. 51 HP. Looking at HP. 59 HP. Tango is doing a little bit, you know, he's getting up there. 58 HP. Was he at 94? So he's going to have 54 HP. He's a shield, too. Yeah, his accuracy's not great. What do we need? Shield, assault. Need an assault. Okay. Oh, look. Santiago Gonzalez. Hey, he's pretty good. He's got 47 HP. I'll take it. The reason he's got such low HP is because he's a lowbie. He's only a sergeant. He's not a captain. Not a captain. Okay, so you're good. Smoke grenade, respirator, whacking stick. Them reflexes, dude. You need to work on those, Wolf. You really need to work on those. He's a lieutenant too, dude. So killing me, bro. You're killing me. How much does 6% per tile? Yeah, so you're still gonna have to be like point blank with him to even fucking make this thing work. Yeah, I might as well just leave that on him. The assault. I think it might have been you. Oh, you're overweight. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Let's grab that. Give me another shot. He's still got. Look how much more weight he can carry. Jesus Christ, dude. What's your accuracy? 41. But he's got 44 reflexes. That means the stun baton is slightly better. Okay, we give up. Frag? Still -1 to you. Ugh. I guess we could give that up as well. Yeah. Do you need the demolition charge? Honestly, I'd say a frag would probably be better for him. Needs to hit some more leg days? I know, dude. The problem is they both have really low reflexes. And the reason they have really low reflexes is because they never... so they never get reaction fire. Yeah, that's why their fucking reflexes never go up. I mean, the thing about it is I can still bring this. Right. I can still bring the med pack. I just have to pull it out and swap it. Be able to use it. Right. He can carry so much. It's kind of crazy. It's like that freaking strength, dude. Okay. Everybody needs a respirator too, except you, Flippy. You don't need a respirator. You have my heart, and that's all you need. Yeah, this thing has freaking 5 shots in it. 5 shots. That's no bueno. Left the button for now. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, yeah, you're good. Rifleman, you've got a thingamajigger. 3, 4, 5. You can hold 5 more pounds. We really need anything? I don't think we need anything, so. Yeah, she's got both of those. The only thing I can really take... Yeah, there's nothing. Thinking here. That weighs 8. Because I almost never run out of bullets. But this is a terror campaign. I have no idea how many aliens are going to be here, so I should at least bring another thing. Okay. Now we're on you. So... bringing the big boy. And you have a... oh my god, you have so much strength, dude. Not so much anymore, huh? Smoke. Double smoke. Smoking a flash. Smoking a frag. Yeah, let's do a frag. Oh, that's a lot better, yeah. He's just a basic bro. That's why he's the way he is. So you've got Warden armor, heavy armor, you're heavy armor. You are grabbing some Warden armor. I'm tempted to put you in Warden armor. I'm really tempted. Or heavy armor. Med pack, no grenades. I can do that. We can do that. Do we need the med pack though? That's the real thing. It's like, do we actually need the med pack? I don't think we do. Yeah, we could carry a lot of fucking grenades. Right? 2 frags. Yeah, we're totally going with dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, with your strength, we're gonna be able to lob these fucking grenades, dude. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. And you've got Warden armor. Grenadier's got Warden armor. You've got Warden armor. Warden armor. Warden armor. All right, I'm just making sure. But I need to send like 4 or 5 of those to the other side. Yeah. I think someone here is wearing Warden armor. I think I had her in just heavy armor. That's right. I did. She doesn't take any damage. It gives her a little bit less accuracy, but that way, just in case she takes a shot, it doesn't just insta fucking gib her. Nice, dude. It's great, ain't it? Dude, there's so much like tactical decision making. It's kind of crazy how good it feels. Because I was gonna send 5 to the other place. Okay, that works. That definitely works. All right, so look at positioning. We're gonna want. Let's go with the assaults. Out the side. What are you? No. I want 1 assault. Oh, they have the same. They have the same icon. What? Oh, I did that. Okay. Is it Shield 2.0? Yeah, he's got the same one as the Grenadier. Fuck it. There we go. We'll make it a wall. Okay, that should be... Yeah, there we go. All right, so... Shield. No, I guess Flippy should be in the center. Grenadier. Rifle. Assault. Heavy. Okay. Sniper in the middle. Excellent. Okay. I really like the heavy coming out of one side because it means if there's something over here, I'm just gonna be able to like with the sniper, but with the heavy. I love that shit, dude. It's so good. All right, so my dudes, my bros, my homies. I think it's time that we took to the next step. I believe so. Go ahead and verify. So that's 5, 4. All right, so the only person that needs anything is you. Because I lowered her weight. So you got to refill. That flashbang came in real point last time. Grab a frag, another flash. Yeah, okay. All right, that's good. I mean, fuck, dude. Look at her reflexes, dude. 83. It's because I leave her so many times and she has to take so many reaction shots. It's crazy. Hurt a lot when my long haul Ironman save reverted about 50 hours. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, honestly, man, I got burned out on XCOM because of just all the stuff that like that. I have a frustration tolerance, right? And when the game literally will not work like it's supposed to, and there's nothing I can do about it, like at least in the game, there are ways to mitigate all the stupid bullshit that the game throws at you, right? You can mitigate your chances by doing X, Y, or Z and la 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 la. But the game bugging out, you know, one of your Long War of the Chosen mods not working properly and it does some weird shit, you're on Iron Man. Fuck you. You know what I mean? So it's just like, well, I guess that's it. Excellent. Nice. The Mars has arrived. Has the aircraft yet? No. Still in transit. Did not say. I guess it doesn't. It is very brave to play XCOM on Iron Man. Okay, cool. It arrived. Here we go. We go, baby. I don't know what this means. Place powerful explosive devices in the area. If not diffused, we believe the result is explosive content. So does that mean I have to diffuse? So don't blow them up, diffuse them? Is that what it's saying? What happens if I blow it up? Is it insta-loss? Because, I mean, if they think it would kill tens of thousands of people if it explodes, if I blow it up with a grenade launcher, is it not going to explode then? And we all die? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Okay, our forces have reached the terror site. Our primary objective is to clear out the aliens so the locals don't have to flatten their own city to regain control. Remember, though, the more civilians that survive, the better we look. Try to rescue at least a few of them. Lovely. All right, there's a civvy. No Xenos. No Xenos. All right, it looks like we're mostly clear here. Right? Let's walk up to the wall. We don't see anything. Oh, look! Is that a cleaner? What the fuck is that? It's a robot. Is that a robot? That, my friends, appears to be a robot. Bro, that's not a bad shot. That is not a bad shot at all. Where's Flippy at? How many? You got 48? So if I roll here, that's 41. I still might be able to make that. 42 to there because I don't have to turn as much. He's going to take a reaction shot at me. That's the problem. That is a mechanical enemy, ain't it? The problem is you can't zoom in like you can in XCOM, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, domo me gato. You're not wrong on that one. I think we're just going to have to suck it up and take the reaction fire. No reaction fire. Excellent. Take it, girl. It did not suppress him, though. I'm very surprised by this. Very surprised by this. Oh, dropped his ass, though. Fucking sniper shot straight to the dome, ho. I got you. I got your shit right here, son. One of the best parts about these games is I can talk so much shit. It's great. Okay. There's a ladder over here. He can't rescue her. 27. I'm not sure I want to destroy that bush. In fact, I think I'm going to turn him this way, and we're just going to sit and chill. 32. Yep, and then we're going to face this way. Yep, so I could take a normal shot if anybody walks into my line of fire. 36 if I walk here. 44 here. Trying to be very efficient with movement. Because you waste points doing facing, like facing and stuff. If you try to like turn around and walk the other way, it takes so much more to move in that direction than if you were to just not. Okay, well this guy is an assault, so assault. That's a big building. Don't see anybody in it. See that? Because I have to turn and face that way. Cost the same amount just to move right there. No Xenos yet. That's what scares me. Yeah, I'm not going to have any shots here. 35. That's a pretty good place. Okay, nothing that way. $27. It gives him enough to take a normal shot. Well, not anymore, but you know. Problem is we don't know what's up there. That's like half my issue. Kind of why I want him moving back right here. I mean, we could get him up here and crouch. Right, he's blocked from all directions. That's actually pretty good. Grenade launcher. Yeah, we're gonna get you... Well, here's the thing. I mean... Huh. Yeah, honestly, getting tucked into here is probably the best place I could put him outside. Oh, look, he can even see through that. That's crazy. You can see. Oh, yeah, you can. Look. It's not, yeah, damn. It's not opaque. Hell, fuck. That's great. Now, Shotgun Bro. Where does Shotgun Bro go? The door does block your shot. If I stand here, I have 37. And I can, that means I still have a reaction shot. Yeah, so if a dude walks through that door, he's going to get a shotgun blast to the face. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. That would be a great reason to have him have reflex shot right there. Yeah, I just thought about that. She can make a reflex shot too. But she is out in the open, so it's entirely possible, dude. Shoots her right there. Right. Also don't know which way that door opens. Fuck, man, it might be worth it. Get down behind Skippy right there. 13, 14. I actually didn't mean to do that, but fuck it. Let's go. All right, that's cool. Who else has got movement? The heavy. Frickin' amazing barrel. With his amazing barrel. Lovely, baby. Bam. And you only need 35, so let's get you a crouch. And now you're on Overwatch. Good job. That. Do that. That. And that. Hang on. The sniper. I am a bit worried about that, but I think that should be okay, especially if we crouch. Yeah. I don't want to leave her out in the open because if a dude does walk there, it will be very bad for me. This gives her more line of sight, honestly, than anything I could do over here. Oh, it's at nighttime. Fuck. I've never done this, so I have no idea what happens. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have no idea how that even works. We're just gonna roll with it. Yeah, come to me, come to me. Yes, yes, yes. All right, here we go. They definitely hit something. It sounded like it killed him. Oh, that was a body falling. No, another one. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. That doesn't sound good at all. They're over there. Move up. Open the door. Nothing there. No aliens. Nothing. Okay, we're clear. All right, that means Shield Bro. Actually, I can get her to move into here. Yep, and we can grab this. Grab this. One civvy done. I wonder if we should refocus our efforts this way, considering we see nothing this way. I think I saw maybe one human up there. Right? So... Man, I'm not gonna lie. If I could get him up there, I probably would. All right, we're going to crouch him right here. Make sure I got a good view here before we move on. This is going to be rough, man. Fuck, dude. What am I going to do about this? I mean, we run the shotgun dude across the street. That's for sure. Yeah, definitely to there first. 27, 32. Okay, we can't see shit with him. That's not good. That is not good at all. Not even a little bit. We're not going to have very good reaction shots either. Man, this sucks, dude. I've encountered one alien. Do we move him all the way over here? I think we redirect. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's fine. I wish there was a ladder on this side, though, because I want to get my sniper up there. But I think it would take me like 2 full turns. Yeah, I'd have to leave her standing out there in the open. Get up there when I could just stay over here, right? All right, let's grab you. I don't want to explode the car, so let's make sure we don't do that. You move to there. No, but you can get directly behind him, though. Okay. You could take a shitty shot I'm tempted to do that, but we know there's an alien in there somewhere. Right? Boom. Look at that. Wow. That's actually crazy, dude. How much you want to bet that dude's right in there? How much you want to bet? I don't know if I should do that or not. All right, let's crouch. Oh, the good thing is our sniper is literally right here looking at them. So if they walk in front of a window, they're dead. Like that's just how that's gonna work. We can get you there. I can run him all the way over here. In fact, probably shouldn't go that far. Probably maybe run him to here. Not actually sure what I want to do with this. Yeah, we can't get there. We could get here, though. That definitely leaves him in a compromise. Let's just stick him there. If I could tuck him in there, I might. But the thing about it is we still haven't cleared much of that. I got that in there. Okay, I mean, it's revealing a little bit, so that's good, right? It's good, right? -8. Got a 1 there. I mean, I could get her on the roof. Yes, I can actually get her on the roof. Oh my god. Will it matter, though? I'm gonna go for it. I want somebody on this fucking roof. And I think having that assault rifle right there on this roof is gonna be fucking awesome to shoot into there. And last but not least, we got Amazing Barrel. 21. Yeah, let's put him right in the middle. Like right there. That's where we want to be. Okay, that's the turn, baby. Actually, amazing. You need to there. You need to crouch. I think that's the turn. Click. Clickety click. All right, friendly units. Where are you going? Get in the chopper. Ooh, okay. I see the dead sectoid. Hello. It looks like a dead Hume, though, right there. Ooh, those doors open. Do you see that? You see those doors open in the shadow? Look at that. I mean, you know what? You know that means he's over there, right? We're gonna sit right here for a moment. Yeah, he has to go around. Can he go through? No, he has to go in the door. Okay, so we go in the door. He can go through the window, though. Right, 34, 38. Where can we move to? 28, 30. Oh, yeah, there's definitely some shenanigans going on here. Definitely. All right, let's just get tucked in here. Get you to move in. Ooh. There he is. I was hoping to not have to trigger another one of those. Fuck. The wall is directly in the way. There still could be a dude over there. So it's either this or I use a demo charge. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. All right, Skippy. It's all you, baby. How's the game going? So, Phillies, greetings. So, Phillius, I don't know how to say that. Greetings and salutations. It goes well. It goes well. Now all I need to do is move my boy here out of the way. Hopefully he doesn't trigger a reaction fire. Oh, hello. I spotted you, bitch. I see you. 60% from downtown. Sophia and Ellis. Sophia Ellis. Thank you. That is a long range shot. Oh, almost. 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 You tried. You tried. I probably could have done this to get that in there a little bit. I'm a little afraid to move, though. Yeah, we can't smoke it. It's just not close enough for that. Amazing Barrel isn't. We can't smoke. I should have moved up again and thrown that. Dude, he hit me hard. Look at that, dude. 185 out of 160. You stream on Twitch too? I do. I'm live right now, in fact. Yeah, I got nothing. We got the shotgun bro here. Xenos. So let's move him up. I didn't see anybody there either. Yeah, even there he can't see him. I mean, I can smoke on top of these two dudes, so we could do that, but then that's going to block all the other shots, right? Yeah, that shield is... Oh. That shield is not going to last too much longer. And the thing about it is that if I do this, it's gonna suppress him. He already's taken 2 shots, right? Fuck it. Can I even take this shot? Yeah, it won't let me. No suppression. That's okay, though. 29. Oh, fucking Flippy broke that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we throw down that. They can't see any of these dudes. Flippy, can he still move? He can. He can move to here. Could tuck him in there, but that's not going to give him in. No, he can't. He actually can't do that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. We're just gonna have to suck it up and move. 19. You could take a shot from there. Yeah, you could take it. Gonna be a shitty one, but you could fucking take it. I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good blast. I like that. It didn't do much, but hey, man, they don't always do that. You know what I'm saying? They don't always do what you want. Yeah, we're going that way next turn. Yep. And the sniper is sitting pretty. Can she move up? She can move up a little bit. Not sure I want to do that, but it might actually be pretty good for me. All right. We move to here and crouch. And I could move you over and crouch. Amazing barrel. That way you've got a straight line down that hallway. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Hang on. Because, of course, the coffee. Actually, you know what? I am going to take a quick break, so we'll be right back after these messages from Anniversary. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. We shall return, boys. Stay tuned. Got to talk to the great and powerful wife. I'm sure you understand that.
Ogre smash. There it is, boys. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The beacon is over here. We surely missed the signal. We're back. There it is, baby. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Look at this. Yes. Yes. Are you kidding, bro? Are you even for real? Are you even for real? Bruh. 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 The flub is wrong with you. Hello. Give me my seed, baby. Give me that seed. Mine. You can't have none. All mine. Follow me, dudes. Delicious. Delicious. If only killing dudes gave me something. It'd be amazing. Excuse me, boys, but that is what I call... Oh, it stuns all of them too. Nice. Come on, burn him down, burn him down, burn him down. No! He's almost dead. He's got like a sliver of HP. Kill him. Yes! Yes, he did. Yes! Well done, sir. Well done. Oh my goodness. GG, baby, GG. Well done. Oh my goodness. All right, you ready to go kill the friend?
gunner. The low T gunner. Oh, buddy. I see you, boy. I see you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Boys, here we are. We're back. We're doing the thing. Sorry for that. Ugh. Had to, do the damn thing. I'm sure you understand. Needed to converse with the great and the powerful waifu. Now, here's the thing. What am I gonna do about these fucking Xenos? All I did was run away. Right? All I did was run away. Yeah, no smoke. No nothing. I think he's blocked from that direction. Like, he's not gonna be able to hit. He might be able to move and hit him. He's definitely gonna be able to take a shot at this guy. Nilo, it's been nice knowing you, buddy. Definitely been nice knowing you. That's the guy he's gonna take a pot shot at. He's still kind of far away. Right, I don't actually know the range on their weapons, but he's just within weapons range. So he's not going to have a great shot. Although I will say that we are illuminated, so he might have a better shot than I give him credit for. You know what I'm saying? Got 19. I'd have to step out and chuck that again, wouldn't I? Got 10. Okay, so let's just pass the turn. In the turn, baby, let's go. They disappear because we can't see them, which is exactly what we want. It means they can't see us. Okay. Not a lot of friendly activity. There was a dude right there. Unless it's that guy. Woo! That was that Secton. Was that another one? It's another one. Yep. 2 of them. What the fuck? How did you suppress him? I don't even know how mind control works in this game. Man, that is such bullshit. He can't even throw a fucking grenade. Oh god, this is really fucking bad. All I gotta do is kill him, right? That's pretty much the gist of what's going on here. I think. I hope. He's got a respirator, so even if I smoke him, nothing's gonna happen. Kill that guy, right? Will suppressing him even do anything? I don't know. Let's take a step out. 75% chance to hit. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, no cover for you, bitch. Yep, no cover for you. Longwood Geekia. Let's go, baby. Oh, still got life. Still got life. That's not good. Not good. Do I get anybody that can take a shot at that? I do. You. We can step out and take a 91. I have to. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. He did lose the mind control. It's weird he mind controlled him and then shot him. And it suppressed this guy. Dude, I can't believe how much fucking damage that did. Wow. And he was able to hit him. I'm like blown the fuck away. That was even a thing. Oh my God. Honestly, I'm probably going to go for a frag here. If I had to go. 73 times 3. I can't throw a frag and do that. He has no movement. He can move. He's blown open. I'm gonna run you. You don't have any action points, do you? Can you get over there? Oh, you're gonna be standing out in the open. I can get you here though. What else can you do? I've already got an illumination thing up there. All right, let's go. All right, yeah, that should be good. Because I am pretty sure I'm about to fucking lay down the law right here. What do I need? 51. That's what I need. Not bad. I can still hit it. Yeah, there's just no way I can get down on that. Yeah, now he's in the fucking way for me going that way. Oh, that's not good. I see it now. It's possible I could have taken this shot if I do some weird shit with him. I mean, I could just bang all these guys, right? I should be able to straight up kill him. But I have no backup if I don't. I got to. There it is. Dude, look at that. Both of them are suppressed. Fuck yes. I wonder if that's because he was mentally in control of them or some shit like they were like mentally linked. Or some other such nonsense. Who's got I got a dude with a med pack somewhere. Where's my other shotgun, bro? Where's he at? Oh, he's right here with no fucking... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so you're all the way back there. So... You're telling me... I don't have any demo charges up there. I mean, to be fair, she's providing a good service. Just standing out here on Overwatch. Let's crouch. They're both suppressed. So if I smoke them, you have a baton. I don't have enough to do it though. Can I get in front of him? I can. You have 23. Honestly, let's just leave him on Overwatch. Yeah, let's just leave him on Overwatch. I can put it there, but I can't put it in there. Damn it. The grenade rules suck ass. I want you to understand that. That's just going to leave him exposed. 43, that's enough. I can put it right there. Damn. Okay. He doesn't even have enough to throw a grenade. I hate that the mind control dude loses all of his actions. That just... That's not a good thing. That's not a good... If I free him, he should at least be able to do something. That is so overpowered. Oh, I'm just going to immediately take one of your guys. Now, not only is he an enemy, but you lose him even if you get him back. He's done for this turn. No coming back from that. If I can smoke him, I'm going to take this shot. Maybe I should just smoke them. Maybe that's what I should do. 94 right there. 92. 93. And it goes into the room. Well, I can't even do it because he can't run through the windows. Isn't that just shit? 66. Lovely. Yeah, that's instead of having him on Overwatch, I could literally just break the door down. Yeah, I could do that. So he can run in. To be fair, though, yeah, I got to be inside. I think I'm going to do it. We're going to go here. That should let him in, right? Yep. Nice. Okay, we're going to get in here. Crouch. Oh, very nice. 68 right there. 71, 74, 70. It hits the guy in the back. Covers the entire thing. 68 right there. Okay, it didn't hit the dude in the back. That sucks. Why are you bleeding? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so they're both going to take even more damage next turn. That sucks. So I can get here and I can crouch, which means he can shoot over me. Crouch. Base. That way. It's gonna be rough, man. Yeah, he's not gonna have a very good shot, but if they walk in here, he's gonna have a very. If he walks out, if either one of these motherfuckers wants to get point blank range, he's gonna have a field day with him. Blast the fuck out. I'm looking at 85, 79, 60, 85. Yeah, he's gonna. Lunchtime. Oh no, not lunchtime. Anything but lunchtime. No. No. That's great, dude. Take it easy, bud. Thanks for stopping by, baby. Love your face. See you tomorrow, bud. Okay. I don't want her standing out in the open, so I'm just going to move her up. And we're going to crouch. That way. Can she even get down? No, she has to go all the way around. Okay, so. Okay. I brought her up here to be the scout and to give Overwatch. That's what she's fucking doing. She's not gonna be able to shoot, but we didn't really see anything, so nothing's gonna come in our field of vision that's gonna make that a thing. So, yeah, you can't take a shot. We're just gonna leave you right where you are. Oh, wait, we still have you. Turn you around. Can you move forward? No, you can't. Okay. All right, that's the turn. That's the turn, baby. No! All right, now, are they still bleeding? That's the question. There's still friendlies on the map. Nice. Fallen unconscious. Get fucked. So he's still bleeding. Okay. Get you here. Face that way. Heal! Be healed! There shall be healing. Okay, so. $24 from there. I'm not going to be able to get in close enough range to actually hit this sumbitch, am I? No, 15? No, we ain't. Let's go here. Crap. Clicked off screen. Trying to explore here with him as much as I can. What does it take? 25 to use this thing? So I could heal him as well. I just have to run him back. He's not in the smoke, by the way. So that means he has all of his action points. Yeah, he's not in the smoke. And so he was suppressed. So he's got half his action points this turn. Yeah. So we could flashbang him, which would give him the ability to walk up and whoop his ass. I think. Maybe. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it! Huh! There it is. And then we're going to run your happy ass back here. Be healed! Okay. Now that our healer is done, we can I do. Let's get you. We'll just turn you around. Yeah, we'll just turn you around. All right, now he's suppressed 72. I can hit him twice. How much does this do? Or 20 stun. It's not enough, man. And he's gonna get reaction fire on me. Or no, he's not. No, he's not. He suppressed him. Funnily enough, I could throw this bitch in there. I have no idea if this is going to do anything or not. And I can still fire from here, so we're going to do it. Okay. We're looking at 8%. Sniper, still can't see. Machine gun, still can't see. Nope. I'm going to do another one. 2 stun. All right, if you walk up to this guy and bat him, you'll have 24 left. So you could run away. We only did 2 stun, not 5. Here we go, baby. Yeah, we're definitely not going to knock him out with that. We probably had more grenade options and whatnot, but we don't now. Yeah, we definitely don't. So I either take another whack at him, which I probably will hit him, but not actually hurt him. So I'm going to back out. Close the door, apparently. Yeah, we can't even turn all the way around. I guess that's okay. I'm gonna crouch with you. Flippy. I'm gonna walk Flippy to here. Yeah, Flippy's got eyeballs. Flippy can see you, son. Flippy can see you. You ain't going nowhere, baby. You ain't going nowhere. Who else has got action points? El Sniperino has action points. Here's an interesting question. What's your shot there? Ooh, if he runs out of that door, she's going to be able to fucking obliterate him. He will fall unconscious if she shoots him and hits him. He will. If he runs, that's exactly what she'll do. You know, I almost wonder if it wouldn't be a good idea just to spray into the cloud here. Right? 20% chance right there. I wonder what this is going to do. Let's fucking find out. Okay, I almost hit him. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know what would happen. I thought maybe it would destroy some cover and shit. I need I probably should have, like, targeted this wall right here. That's probably what I should have blasted that away. That's okay, though. That's okay. Amazing Barrel. Taking shots. That's all that matters. You're good. Are we still good up here? Ooh. It would leave me with 11. That should suppress him. Oh, that's really fucking bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I'm so stupid. She's so dead. She's so dead. Okay. Well. That's what you get. Can I? Yes, I can, actually. Bro, 44 from here. Through the trees. Of all things. I should have thrown a flare, dude. I really should have thrown a flare. Oh my god. I can actually hit this fucking thing? Wing him! Damn it. I mean, it's not a very good shot. So, let's see what happens. Oh, dude, she's gonna get fucking mind control, dude. I know it. Then we're gonna be in a hell of a fucking thing. I wonder if flashbanging does anything. Really? Okay. Odd that, but I'll take it. I will take it. I should have shot with him. Yeah. I mean, we got 0, 7 right there. It's not great. It's because of the range. That's why. Not a range. It's also dark. And, of course, the guy who took so much fucking damage. Dude, this guy's so dead. Like, I don't know what to do about this. He just keeps taking more fucking damage. 57. And, of course, you missed. There we go. And now you face... Actually, we could just get in the corner here. Yeah. I am legitimately thinking about taking this guy and running him up here to heal this dude. Fuck, he can't. I have to run him back. Damn. Well, I do have the other shotgun, bro. And we can... I don't actually know. Flippy, can you lob a rocket at that guy? Was it 40 I need? 57? Yeah, it's not too bad. Right? That's where it needs to go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it out of that window, I don't think. Hang on a second. Is she bleeding? She is not. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna die next turn if I don't heal him. So let's bang this guy out. Bangada bangada banga. Bangada bangada. Bangada. There you go. Now he has no reaction fire. And that works. We'll go this way. Be healed, my son. Wah, 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 wah. No more bleed for you. Okay. He started with 20 armor, by the way. I would like to point that out. Shit. Wrong button. That's going to be in the way. It's not bad. That gives me heavy cover from that side, too, as well. Go there. All right, so we got flashbanged. 12, 9. Yeah, there's really no way I'm going to be able to do anything about that. We suppressed him, so he's only going to have half his moves. Problem is I have no shots. Right? I mean, she technically can have a shot. Can I get a illumination on him? Right there. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Can I just go creep on right here? You know what I'm saying? No big deal. No big deal. Just you know. Still 7%. Like, I have a feeling I should not take that shot. Like, I really think I should not take that shot. I'm going to face this direction so I can... So if he moves and comes in my range, I will take a good shot at him. But we're not getting anything this turn. Yeah, definitely not with you either, Amazing Barrel. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There's just too much shit in the way. So, I don't know if wasting a rocket is going to be any good, right? Because if I use a rocket this turn... He's just gonna, yeah. Yeah, I don't think using a rocket's gonna be good. I think what we're gonna do instead is I'm gonna move up to here. 39 is what we need for a shot. 31% chance right there. At 39. So that means if he moves, I'll take a nice shot at him. Well, greetings and salutations. So I guess who has a full Restream IO account? Multi-streaming, here I come. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I just use a thing on OBS. Multiple output. It's pretty good. Although Restream, I'm assuming, is probably going to be less CPU intensive, and you only have to upload. If you have lower upload, it's probably better to do it. Use Restream. It's just you got to pay for it monthly. That's the only thing. 16. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get any smoke on him. So I'm going to go... We're going to get stuck in. God, that was rough, dude. That was fucking rough. He's just going to take a shot at you. No doubt. No doubt. All right, Amazing Barrel, we're getting in there, baby. Let's go. All right, so next turn, hopefully he just stands where he is and takes a shot at me. Somebody, probably him, I think, or Flippy here. Flippy here? Flippy. Flippy. Get a little bit of that Flippy action, you know what I'm saying? You gotta... Can you actually, like... You can, right there, actually. So that means right there... Maybe here? You see that shot? Do you see that shot? I see that fucking shot. What is it? What is that? 64? And that means I could take a reaction shot on him. To be fair, though, you're in the way. So... No, he's in the way. He can't move. Yet. Yep. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's go. Next turn, baby. We saved one civilian, man. Oh, my goodness. Yep. That's weird. Oh, nice reaction fire, Flippy. Well done, sir. Well done. See, this is why Flippy should get medals. That shit right there. You shot at my robot? His machine spirit is vengeful. Yes, it is. But not, look at that. Look at that fucking damage, dude. Okay, amazing barrel. Work up a guide making it work. Okay. I'm not actually sure what I want to do with this guy. Do I want to just obviously I just want to kill him. Yeah. But the easiest way would be with the sniper, would it not? Just move this guy out of the way. Right there, see? And then El Sniperino in the absolute perfect position to bob and weave straight out of a fucking movie. Let's go. And no. And no. And no. How do you like all those captains? They're amazing. What about you? You know, 71. What I don't like is the laser weapons. They suck. The beginner ones. Triple shot is absolutely atrocious. I actually thought it would only use one. No, it uses 3. Boom. I didn't defuse any bombs or anything. And I saved one civvy. Uh-oh. There was one left, right? There was one other left on the map. Yeah, I didn't find any of the bombs. It's kind of jacked up that I don't get to. I get 2 sectons. Oh, we captured 2 sectons. Okay, yeah. So did he get a promotion? Where is he? Fuck, he didn't. Oh, he did actually. No, he did. Did he not? No, he's still a sergeant. Okay, he just got some stats, right? Is that what it is? Like, see, she got some stat boosts, but she didn't level up, right? She's still a captain, Samantha. Tango, he's an SGM. Longwood's still a captain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 aliens? No, there was like 7. 2 of them died to civilians. Yeah, 2 of them died to civilians. Oh, and we captured 2. So there were 9. Yeah, 9 right there. No, that's me. Local survive. Not good. That's not good. Panic went down a little bit. Yay! You know, just a little bit. Just a wee bit. No big deal. Dude, are we done with the fucking autopsies and stuff? We are. Okay, so. Still got 105. I'm going to need another one of these fucking things, aren't I? Oh, yeah, we don't want to sell any of the corpses. Let's see. We've already done the symbiote, right? Secton. I need 10 more. 6 more. And we need a lot of those fuckers. 3 more. Did I sell a bunch of Secton corpses? I feel like I accidentally did. I guess we just leave it. Captured Scion. It does suck that I can't use the captured ones on that. I have 3 Scion corpses. So if I go to engineering and I look at the corpses, and I look at Scions, it says I have 3. So tell me, dear viewer, why can I not take the Xenos scum who wants to enslave my entire planet, put a bullet in the back of his head, and then put him in this thing and just, like, let it roll, right? I'm just saying. All right, we're going to sell them then. The Sectons should be on their way back. Sell the captured dudes. Cleaner submachine guns. We can get rid of those. Warden armor. I need to send that warden armor to the other base. Some of it anyway. Corpses, 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 corpses. Okay. Where are we? Okay, so those corpses are going to be on their way back. Like, I'm really unsure what to do at this point because I see all the panic going up, and it's like I've only got 2 bases, and the second one's barely functional. Oh, I also need to do... Not sell. I need to transfer weapons. Can I transfer items? How do I transfer items? To Nashville. There we go. Transfer items. Okay. Hang on a second. It says I have 5. Yeah, why does it say I have 7? I have 7 extra? Is that what it means? I made 7 of them, right? I think that's what happened. Because all of those dudes are wearing them. Right? Warden armor 7. I have 7 of them. Okay, you're wearing warden armor. That means I have 8 here. Okay. And do I give him the sentry gun? Nah, we'll keep that one. I think that's it. Yeah. And then once these items are done, the rifles and shit, we'll send those as well. So, new research project: Alien Psyamp, Autopsy, Andron. Ooh. By the way, if you whack them with the melee stick, do they fall unconscious, or because they're robots they just die no matter what? Why am I doing the drop ship? What the fuck? That's crazy. I had no idea I was doing that. Oh, dude, that's so bad. I'm supposed to be doing... Oh, dude. I had the wrong research project going for like 3 days. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. That sucks, man. Accelerated rifle and accelerated shotgun. Yes. And captured Secton. Let's get rid of 2 of. Let's get rid of those. Oh, I don't want to transfer those. This is wrong. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, sell. Oh, okay. I got never mind. So, bam, 20K up. Clicking the wrong fucking button. Look at me. All right, so they should have all of their stuff relatively soon. Much as I can give them anyway for now. One escort, very small. I don't think Angel 1 could do anything with that. Let's see what happens. I don't know if he can handle that. Let's find out. It's 2 small UFOs. It's 2 probes. No! I clicked the wrong button. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I can start anywhere. Okay. I should launch it at this guy, the Sidewinder. So that means they're active. Does it auto? Does it auto resolve? The reason you come in like this, right, is because if they're flying this way and you come in this way and you shoot down this guy with a Sidewinder, this guy has to now, by the time he'll reach about here, so now you're almost perpendicular with his ass. So for him to turn and shoot, he would have to like stop and turn. But if he continues forward, you're gonna kind of intercept, and I should be able to get him with my missiles. Or my gun, or whatever the fuck this thing is. Yeah, that thing. Oh no. I'm out of missiles. It sucks. I should have fired to it. So the armor is just extra HP. It doesn't actually... Because it just obliterated my armor almost immediately. Oh, that's the speed. Never mind. But yeah, it did obliterate my armor almost immediately. We got him. Nice. Whew. Fuck me, dude. That was fun, though. I'll say that. I like that minigame. 2 of them. So, Flaming, you're still here, right? What do all these do? What does reduce panic give me? Is it like -1 everywhere, or is it minus like 10 or something? Or is it only in one region? I don't know how much it gives. And I'm playing Iron Man, so I don't want to click it and fuck my game up. Which probably won't be that big of a deal. Okay, the accelerator rifle. Let's... What are we doing? Transfer, accelerator rifle. Accelerated rifle, accelerated shotgun. Oh, so no. What did I just make? Did I make I didn't make an accelerated sniper rifle, did I? Corpse, stun gun, Psyamp, Flippy, sentry gun. Thought I made 3 things. My memory is not very good, so continue on. I did make an accelerated sniper rifle. What the fuck am I talking about? Yes. Yeah, of course, because of course I did. Medium. 71 HP. Let's, How long does it take to rearm these fucking things? It's ready. I guess it doesn't take long. Where the fuck is he going? Coming right at us. Look at that. He is on an intercept course. All right, and Angel 2, it's all you, baby. Destroyer. It didn't rearm the vehicle. What the fuck? I must have rearmed the wrong one. I bet you I rearmed the wrong one. We got the damn thing. Accept results. Crash site. Destroyer. It's 1 day, 8 hours. Okay, we're going to leave it there. Fuck yeah, it's Angel 1. God dang it. I did the wrong one. Still rearming. Another UFO detected. That one is small. So we're not, she's still not rearmed. Oh, that's not good. And you are at 26%. I think I could probably kill a single small UFO. At 26%. 50% armor? I think so. If we lose, I'll try to fight it manually. Also, why can't I pick Angel 2? Or Skyhawk 2? What the hell's going on here? Oh, is it because I got nobody assigned to it or something? The fuck? Is that why? Looks that way. Okay, so what happens when I go back to the map now? Excellent. I can pick Skyhawk 2. Why can't I pick Tango 1, though? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. All right. How long do we got? It only takes us an hour to get there, right? It takes damn near. It takes 24 hours for that guy over there. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. I want to see how this. I want to see how this pans out. Let's see how this pans out. What we're doing over here. Whack. It's a scout, not a probe. Fuck. Auto resolve. Interception failed. Shit. I'm gonna lose my damn aircraft, aren't I? I thought it was a probe. I should have not done that. Let me see here. Will my weapons auto fire if I'm not locked on? Weapons set to hold fire will not fire all missiles. Will only fire at the targeted you. Okay, there you go. Okay. So... Oh, dude. Can we run? No, we can't. Oh, this is going to be really fucking bad. I'm so stupid. I am so fucking stupid, dude. I can't believe I did that. $500,000 just straight down the fucking drain. It makes me so fucking angry. Yeah, and I don't even have enough to fucking replace it. He just didn't have enough HP. That's really all it boiled down to. And it's not maneuverable enough, right? I tried to maneuver. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. He literally turned on a dime. Maybe if I had the big missiles and the 2 sidewinders, maybe that would have done it. I should have withdrew. That just... Landed site scout. Wow. That is something, ain't it? So I can launch 2 missions at the same time. Man, I am so fucking mad. I am so mad. So very mad that I lost my... And I don't have enough money to replace it. I'll get it soon, but that's still $500,000 down the toilet. If I collect the bounty on this... If I collect the bounty on this, I'll have enough to buy a new one. I'm half tempted to give this one up and go for that one. I really am. I really am. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. That's a well, that's a destroyer. The corpse... Okay, we're not going to do that. But how am I going to do this? This one still has a day. That means I can't use these guys. Right? So if we launch combat team, 24:15. It's going to take 24 hours for them to get here. This is an hour. Go to this one. 24 hours. I don't know if they're going to be there in 24 hours. What I could do is I could launch this guy, do this mission, launch these guys at the same time, and if this one goes well, I can go do this one first before it lifts off. I don't know if he's gonna... Is he gonna have enough fuel to get there? Replacing? What does that mean? Oh my god. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It will be forced to disengage and immediately return to base. Such aircraft require complete overhaul, so we didn't actually lose it. All right, there we go. One day. Thank God. I was about to lose my damn mind. Now, to be fair, we did do a little bit of damage to it. Right? I don't even know. Are we going to have enough fucking gas to even get there and back? I don't think we will. $3 hours to get there. How much? I wonder how much time passes on the world when you're in a tactical map. I would assume like none, maybe like an hour or something at that. Yeah, I'm at a conundrum here. I'm at a real conundrum. Because we can't go, the Angel, Tango 1 here cannot go to the other site. They'd take too long. I mean, I could, dude, I've got 9 bros and the fucking Mars platform. Right? We could do both of them. I could try to do that one, the one I said first, because it'd only take an hour to get there and an hour back, right? And the landed UFO is probably going to be there, what, at least a day, if that, maybe? Hopefully it'll be there at least a day. Yeah, 1 hour, 23 minutes. So basically, we're going to do this. And we are going to... We're just going to hand out Warden Armor like it's fucking candy. You're going to get one. You're going to get one. Well, actually, I should probably do this. Stats, accuracy, 68. Who's got 50? You got 70. Wow. 74 health. 66 time units. What are you looking at? 55, 74 health as well. Wow, dude. Yeah, we'll grab you. Okay. Where is he? Mr. 74 HP. 74 HP. That means he is going to be... He's got okay accuracy. Make him an assault. Yeah, we've got one of these shotguns, we've got one of the rifles, and the sniper rifle's not here yet. That sucks. We are over quite a bit, so let's grab smoke, flash. I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, we could get rid of... Yeah, we could, yeah. That's 5, right? No, it's 3. I'm such a dummy. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so who's got the big accuracy? Who's got it? 71, 71. We got 2 71s. 75. 57 with 74 HP. Give you just a regular old shotty. Shotty bombati. That works. 75 accuracies make you a good old snipperino. And let me see something here. Where is... one thing in transfer. How long the fuck does it take? A couple days or something like that? That sucks. So it's not going to be here in time. That's fine. That's fine. You're still going to be a sniper, buddy. Yep. Let's get rid of the demo charge. One of those. One of those. We'll throw you in heavy armor. You've got pretty low strength. We could just give you Warden Armor with no heavy, and that way you can bring like a flashbang, a smoke. Yeah, that's pretty good. Flashbang and a smoke seems good. Warden Armor, you got Warden Armor. You're in Warden Armor. Rifleman. 63, 71, 6, 70. So you're 71. So where is my... So you are a rifleman. We will stoosh. And you're not going to be wanting heavy armor. He's only got 53 time units. 62. Damn. He's still got more, so we're going to give it to him. 56 time units, 53, 61 with 56. Yeah, they just all have fairly low time units. That's fine. That is okay. Remember, we got this bad boy too. I really like this setup. The machine gun with the rockets. The smoke is cool, right? In fact, $56, 63. He's got 70. Let's make him. He doesn't have very many time units though. You know what, Elliot Clark? I actually think you're going to be our grenadier. All right. That is correct, good sir. Yeah, he's not very strong, is he? No, he's not. So adding that would mean... Oh, it's because those are 16. So we're going to go smoke. Smoke. Gas mask. Yeah, we don't really need that. We could also give him heavy armor. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. And now we can bring... bangs. 2 flashbangs, 2 frags. Yeah, that's good. He's literally there to smoke. That's it. I forgot we also need to give everybody a gas mask. Yeah, no matter what else you do, buddy, yeah, gas mask. Sniper, gas mask. -3. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. You already have a gas mask. You need a gas mask. You don't use gas masks. You need a gas mask. Honestly, I'm gonna bring the frag. Smoke grenade, gas mask. It's 4. You got a gas mask, and you need gas. But unfortunately, my friends, we've actually reached the end of our stream. I don't know if I have enough time to finish this. I do need a heavy. Right? .68 accuracy. He's got 70. What's your strength? 55. You've got really good reflexes too. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. We're gonna give it to you. Let's make you DOS heavy. And let's go heavy armor and give you warden armor. We get rid of that and rid of that. Demo charge. We need this and flash frag. Flash. So smoke flash. Smoke flash. Double frag. And a demo charge, of all things. Demo charge on you. You also need warden armor, especially if you're not wearing heavy armor. Gas mask. Okay. Gas mask. Flash, 2 frags. So he can do some damage if he needs to. Right? So we still have 2 assaults. One's got the better shotgun. We don't have a shield. Heavy sniper. We do. We might not need one. This is a crash site. We got a guy in reserve. That means we're down 2 riflemen, and this guy's got really good motherfucking. If we're gonna do it into anybody, it's gonna be this guy. Yeah. Dude, his strength is garbage, though. Yeah, his strength is garbage. That's it. Bam. I mean, they're still useful, right? The shield, the Bappin. He's got 73 fucking reflexes, bro. Oh my god. It's crazy. All right. And we're going to give you... Well, there's no warden armor. All right, boys. Well, unfortunately, we've basically reached the end of where we can be for the stream today. I want to thank you guys for being here. You guys are so fucking very awesome. I love your faces. And we will be back tomorrow with more Xenonaughts. That's right. No, I don't want to smoke. I want a frag, and I want another frag. I will take... Honestly, dude, I'm just gonna... No, that's not gonna work either. We could bring more smoke. We just bring a bunch of fucking grenades, man. What am I talking about? Yeah, just make him a he's a grenadier. Let's make him a fucking grenadier. I am worried about him wearing armor, so I'll give it to you. Where is he? Grenadier. Important armor. Heavy armor. And we get rid of 1, 2. 2 frags and a flash, plus fucking 8 smokes. I like that. Actually, let's get a demo charge. You want a demo charge? No, we got... No. Frags for kills. Yeah, okay. So I think we're good here. I think we're good to go. So we're going to go ahead and launch this. Let's do soldier positioning real quick, because I got to go. Let's get the sniper back here. Assault here. Heavy here. Shield up front. Grenadier in the middle. And rifleman on the sides. There it is, baby. And we're off. So on that note, my friends, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, bros.